Now it is. Now it's working. Let me just make sure that's working on all of them. I've just been in here to make sure this is all okay and all going to work fine and dandy. And we're all going to be good. I'm going to leave it on that one, actually. I think we'll leave it on that screen. How is everybody? I hope that we are well. I had to set a few things up in OBS today because it all went a bit pear-shaped. So if I could get a thumbs up if the audios and visuals is okay. As you heard there, I was just talking to myself and the DJI microphone was going all the way up the gauge in grey, which it shouldn't be doing. It should be in green. So hopefully everything's good. Morgan Crank, thank you. Borky, thank you. Tonight is Decades Night. It's the night that we do from time to time. It's a favourite night, but it's going to be a quiet night tonight. I'll let you know why in a moment. I will let you know why. So why do we do this? Why do we do this? And I know I've started early, but I really don't care. Why do we do this? Gran Turismo is and was always designed to be a driving simulator where people get out and drive all sorts of different cars. And unfortunately, for a lot of us, you probably run about a dozen, 2 dozen cars maybe, mostly GR4s and GR3s in the daily races. There's over 500 cars in this game of every type and description, including karts, including vans, including jeeps, including trucks, everything from Fiat 500s to top end Tomahawk supercars and stuff. Tonight is your opportunity to drive your favourite cars from your garage. It doesn't matter what the performance is, it doesn't matter if they're wide bodied, it doesn't matter if they're engine swapped, it really doesn't matter. This is just a case about getting out and having some fun in your car. So what we do is we'll have around about a 15-minute run, and I'll call out what the decade is at the beginning of that 15-minute run. At the end of the 15-minute run, where you can swap your cars around as much as you want, and sometimes that 15 minutes can turn into 20 minutes quite easily, we just pop into a little race. I think I've got it set up as about a 7-lap race, something like that, where again it's not competitive. You'll just go out and you'll run your cars with other people. Some of these I'm going to be racing. No, I won't be racing, I'll be running my cars. Some of them I might just get out, enjoy the track, enjoy the scenery, enjoy the cars and just commentate, as I'm doing now. I'm just sitting and watching number 1 pops going around in what I think is a wicked fabrication, but I'm not entirely sure. I've just seen Gamer Dan going around in what I think was a Studebaker, but again I'm not sure. I don't know what those cars are, if I'm perfectly honest. We were watching, I think it's FIFA going around in the General Lee. Everything and anything goes tonight. So basically what we'll do from 9 o'clock as it is now, what we do is we go 1960s. So I'm going to just hop out of there and we're going to open this one up. We're into 1960s, guys, please. Can you get into a 1960s car. So we're going to do 1960s from now through until whenever I throw the 7-lap race. We'll then do the 7-lap race and then we'll drop into the 1970s, then the 80s, then the 90s, then the 2000s. And depending on how we're going, we'll do a few more, or I'll drop into the daily races. We shall see, we shall see. Already I can see that the chat is running through, so I need to get there pretty quickly. G-Dad is in. Love this special. Have a great night, mate, and take care. Thank you, G-Dad. I can see Gamer Dan is in. Brilliant choice of car. He was in just a moment ago. Loving that. Borky is in. Good evening. RL 9010 is in. I had a ball with 9010 earlier on today. Absolutely loved it. They were practicing for the race this weekend, I think it is, at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta, I think it was, and had a great fun. He was pushing me, and then I got into a battle with an AMG that was great. Unfortunately, it had heavy damage on. I banged my car at both before and after the pit stop, so I was running with damage, but RL was running with really heavily shot tyres because he completely mullered his car, engine and everything, so we had to do most of the race on one set of tyres. So it was good at the end, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. Then I hopped out and I did a daily race and I got a 3rd place. So whatever they were doing, it worked for me. Sfifa, good evening. Steve, welcome. Morgan Crank, unfortunately, his little one is asleep, so won't be able to do a race in her bluey car today. Oh no. Sfifa in the General Lee being chased by Boss Hog, says Borky. I love that. Morgan Crank, welcome. Borky, welcome. Nick Humphreys in. Rock and roll. Absolutely. That is what tonight is all about. I mean, there will be guys out there that have probably got the music on in the background. They've got a pint by the side of their rig and just out to have some fun, socialise with their mates, run some special cars, whatever. It really doesn't matter, and just have some great fun. And you saw that just in the opening. I opened the lobby up early and just left it running. And I said, hey guys, just run whatever you want. Anything, any car, any age, just to see what people were going to rock up with. And I think when we do these in the future, I'm probably going to do from 9 o'clock, 1960s onwards. But prior to that, whilst I'm getting stuff set up, and normally I'm doing it off stream, I might just run the stream and just let people run whatever they want. Because I like that. That was a nice little twist to begin the evening. So we're into 1960s at the moment, or prior. 1960s, yeah, 1960s or prior. So 50s and 60s. That we can do on this one. I ought to just say that because I always forget about the 50s. I always jump into the 50s and 60s. So let me just reiterate this one: 1950s and 60s. Let me do this. I mean, we could just do 50s, but I always do this. I always jump into. I think it's because I was born in 1967. I'm always so eager to get into 1960s. Let me just confirm that one. Right, okay. Where are we? So we have got Galacticor is in, Kevin's in. Good evening. What's my PSN? There you go, Mitchell - Morgan. If you're sending me a friend request, let me know when it's done and I will accept it. There'll be a few tonight, no doubt. Unfazed, wait a few minutes. Quickly getting a coffee on, mate. Not a problem. Really, is it just me? He's just watching tonight. Well, this is a night to watch. This is a night to just watch and enjoy. And like I said, just put the kettle on, make yourself a tea or coffee, open a can of whatever is your favourite little tipple, and just come on down, socialise in the chat, say hello, enjoy the cars, and if you feel up for it, whack on your PS4 or 5, jump in your favourite cars, and come show us what you like with your cars. And you're going to see a lot of them, they'll be changing their cars as you go through. You do not have to run the same car during the free practice period. You can run whatever you want. Who else do we say? Galacticor is in. Alan 74. Good evening. I love to use a wide range of cars. Probably used 100 plus in the last 6 months. And this is one of those evenings where you can do just that. We've got a whole load of cars in the randomizer that we use. And a lot of people follow me because they never quite know what we're going to be running from one day to the next, because we do throw those cars in. But this widens that whole thing, and your whole garage can come into play tonight. Absolutely everything. I mean, just as we go through the decades, whatever you want to run, absolutely brilliant. We've got a friend request in, so let me just get that done before I go any further, because I thought the room was going to be quiet today. I'll explain why in a moment. Mr. Wacky Tabaki, good evening. I've been running with Wacky Tabaki in a couple of the daily races recently. Oh, he is on fire. Wacky Tabaki is on fire around Sardegna, going really well, and I loved to see him in there and racing. And yeah, welcome to you all. We got 11 of 16 in the room at the moment. Gamer Dan is in, Unfazed is in, Sfifa, Wacky Tabaki, Deluxe, I'm in, Number One Pops, Borky, Rita, Galacticor, and Stiggy. How much running I do tonight, I don't know, because I want to get in and enjoy the cars and see what people are in and watch them running. As far as the tracks are concerned, hey, guess what? There's no schedule. We will be running whatever tracks you want. I'm hoping that we're going to get out there and run some of the tracks that we don't run very often tonight. But shout those tracks out in the YouTube chat at PlayStation Macer at the beginning, then your track name. We'll jump onto that track and we'll just spend best part of half an hour on there just running around and around and around. John is in. Good evening, my friend. Lots of people saying hello to everybody at the moment. Gamer Dan is saying check me. What's Gamer Dan in? We've got Deluxe is in a is in the yeah, the what's it? I know what that is. I can't think what it is now. It's gone out of my head. Great car. What on earth is Gamer Dan in? What is that? Do you know what? There's some cars out here tonight I've never even seen in the game. What is that car? Dan, you're going to have to tell me what that is. It's an AC Cobra, the other one. An AC Cobra. The Gamer Dan was in this big old, I think it was a Studebaker thing, I don't know quite what it was. Is that an Alfa Romeo? Can I see Alfa Romeo written on the front of that? I'm looking very, very, very carefully. I'm not sure, but that's, he knows how to throw that car around. It is, it's an Alfa. Oh, big hit on the wall there. Big, big hit. Oh no, it's an Alfa Berlinetta. Thank you, Alan. An Alfa Berlinetta. It does definitely say Alfa Romeo on the front. I was choosing an Alfa Romeo and a Berlinetta would be the model, I guess. But this is what I love. When was the last time you saw that car running on a Gran Turismo 7 string and being slid around the corners like that? I mean, he's beating the car up left, right and centre. I feel really sorry for the owner when he takes that back. I'm really sorry, mate. It was a lovely car, but I'm afraid we've lost a rather lot of paint around the Eiger. Yeah, I've got a car lined up, but you know what? I'm already just enjoying this. I'm already enjoying it. Got 30 people in here already. What is number one pops in? Oh, I can't. Let's just go to. Right, so D-Lox is in an AC Cobra. We're around Eiger at the moment. Flames pouring out the sides of that. Spifa's in the same. Or is it the same? No, what on earth? Is that a Jaguar? I don't know what that is. I'm not very good with these cars. Oh, we got a big old pile up as the Alpha goes round. Gamer Dan loses it badly. Kevin, I have accepted, mate. I have accepted. Yes. I have accepted your friend request. Definitely have. And I think there's still room at the moment. I hope there is still room. Yeah, what's number one in? I don't know what that is. That's like an American hot roddy thing. It looks a bit beat up. It certainly looks like a barn find. Oh, he's just dived into the pits. Oh, we just went on board and we've lost that one. It looked like a barn find, that car. Unfazed is out in, it had to be the Ford GT, one of the classics from that era. A little bit of a quick supercar for a round. Oh, but what a slide. What good. By the way, guys, tonight drifting is on. We might even have people running wrong way around the tracks. I hope there isn't too much of that tonight, but drifting, I don't mind you drifting so long as you're not getting in everybody's way, and preferably not when we're actually in the race, because people might want to actually be having a little race of their own. But during this free practice, anything goes. Borky is in an Alpine, I think. Oh, number one Pops has jumped into a what I can only imagine is a Back to the Future passion wagon. Oh, he nearly took out Unfazed there on the reverse there. That is the VW split screen. My mum and dad actually have one of those. XKX607F was a registration number. They bought it off of a market trader who used to use it for taking his produce to the market, and then they kitted it all out inside, and we had many a happy holiday in one of those. My bunk used to be on the back, and it was the best place in the winter because when we've been motoring all day, my bunk was all nice and warm, which was absolutely fantastic. I loved that. Had some great times in that. Borky, as I said, is in the Alpine. Sfifa is tangling with Unfazed. And Cobra, I think Borky's just joined the party. Gamer Dan is, okay, I've said it before, but Gamer Dan really gets into this evening. This is like the third, maybe the fourth car that I've seen him in. He's now in the Mercedes and flashing his lights, which I love. He's listening to me. Good evening, Dan. And this is what it's all about. He's just jumping into different cars. We'll run the free practice, and then we'll get to the point where we'll just jump into our favourite of the session, and we'll just run them, and we'll have some enormous fun. We will have some enormous fun. and it's all just about enjoying the cars. It really, really is. Rita is first time that Rita's joined us for one of these, and she just binned it in the Corvette. But again, another car that you don't see running very often when we're running races and stuff. Out in this beautiful countryside as we're getting into the night time now, but coming down the pass in that Corvette, absolutely beautiful. I hope that you're enjoying this. Alan, that Ford Roadster has mental acceleration, and I love as well the chat. You guys that are helping me with some of these cars and calling them out, bring it on, please. If I get one wrong, correct me. Just, I love the interaction. I love the interaction on tonight. And do you know what? I spend more time sitting watching than I do running the cars, because Stiggy's in the Aston Martin. He thinks he's Bond. He's got his tux on. He's got the bow tie done up. Yeah, we know. He's just missing Miss Moneypenny in the seat there. Oh, actually, I know why he hasn't got Miss Moneypenny with him. Is because he can't drive. He's just throwing it around all over the place. Stiggy, my friend, learn how to drive the car and you might get a nice young lady coming along with you. Yay, flashing his lights. Love it, love it, love it. You're gonna get loads of silliness out of me tonight. I tell you, this is chill night for me. And as I said, I'm gonna probably be enjoying watching my mates enjoying their cars and celebrating the cars with you guys out on the chat more than actually out there running tonight. SDW, I don't know what is, another American muscle car from the era. I don't know what that is. I don't know my muscle cars very much. Is that like a Dodge, or is it, I don't know, somebody, oh, it's a Chevy. It's a Chevy. I've just seen on the number plate, it is a Chevrolet on the back of that one. So we're getting close to where these guys are going to need to pick their favourite car. Slapfisk is in the Aston Martin DB5 as well. Not done up as Aston Martin, that one. And certainly driving it a little bit better than Mr. Bond was driving just a moment. At least Slapfisk still does look like it's just come out of the showroom, whereas the other one looks ever so slightly beaten up. Oh, but he gets it sideways and on the grass. Oh, he saved it. Guys, that's £1 million car. Please be careful with it. Please be careful with it. Don't prang it. It's very expensive. We're going to have some beautiful machinery out here tonight. We got a couple of guys that are just queuing up in the car park. The car park is a great place for a photograph, but unfortunately not in the dark. But Galacticor is out. He's in the Cobra. I was in the Aston Martin, I think. Svifa, Unfazed. I think we've been through. Oh, D-Lox now is in the E-Type. So D-Lox is in the E-Type Jaguar. And we've got number one Pops in the Mini, the classic 1960s Mini. I'm glad somebody's brought that out. Right, guys, do you want to jump into your favourite car? So I'm going to just go a favourite car. For a 7-lap race. Not even a 7-lap race, it's a 7-lap run, this one. I've got to stop calling it a race. But we all just queue up, we go off together, and away we go. Game it down, having a picnic in the parking lot. That's it. That's exactly the way it should be. Just sitting in the parking lot, having a chinwag, nice cup of coffee, some nice bacon sandwiches, chilling, having fun, swapping information about the cars, checking each other's cars out. That's what you want. This is what you want. Right, okay, let's... what I'm going to do, I'm just going to ask them for an hour when we're ready to go. And as I said, it's just a chill evening this evening. I'm going to try and stick to roughly half an hour runs. But if we don't, we don't. So theoretically, we'll change at 9:30, change at 10, half 10, 11, half 11, and then possibly coming up towards midnight when I think we'll finish, because we've got 50s and 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s and noughties. So we got what, 9:30, 10, half 10. Yeah, it's going to be a late one anyway. And we've got quite a few people that aren't in here today because I'm afraid that the Chaos race that Malkovich is doing with a number of our guys, I think they've got a late start tonight. I don't think they're starting until 8:30, 9 o'clock. So yeah, Okay, Kevin's in. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right, I'm just going to dive in and let's get this one underway. I think most people are ready, so we'll start the race. The game is going to decide the starting order, but some are going to go flying off at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Some are going to go off slowly. I need to plug in my headphones, otherwise I'm not going to have any sound whatsoever. Excuse me a second, just while I do that. I was doing some running earlier on in the game, and I just had the normal, the normal TV running, so I didn't have my headphones plugged in. There we go. We got some sound now. What is the option for a paddock? Never used it. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what that means. Right. Okay. So here we go. So I don't mind about drifting and stuff previously, but from now at this bit, we just need to take it easy, enjoy the cars. So preferably nobody going around the wrong way. If you are going to drift, just please make sure that you're not bumping anybody off and stuff like that. I haven't done any running yet. And as I said, some people will be going quick, some people will be going slow, depending on the cars that you're running. It's dark. Whoa! And I've just pranged my multi-million-pound car. Already pranged it. Obviously, if you have got a quick car, you need to watch for people coming through. And I've bent it again. It's too dark. It's too dark. Hello, Terry. It's way too dark tonight. Right. Let's see if we can just calm this down. I've got front end damage. I've got rear end damage. Oh. This thing does not want to stop at all. You can run any tyres. I'm on sports soft tyres on here. I thought I'd have been okay, but alas, I'm not. Wacky Debacky's gone round. What is Wacky Debacky in? We got horns going. We got all sorts going. Gamer down in the... Is that the Porsche, I believe? Well, this car is horrendous around here. This is a bad choice. Bad choice. Hello, Castro. You're Wacky's friend. Well, if you're a friend of Wacky, you're a friend of mine. If you want to come and join us, feel free. I don't know how many spots we've got left. But what is Wacky Debacky running? It's a wicked looking car. Oh, it's another Chevrolet. He can drive his. He can drive his as well as I can drive mine, which is not at all. I'm just going to take this easy. Oh. I tell you what, these marshals, I think they've got our make from waving yellow flags tonight already. Now, one of the things you will find is some people will have little individual races in this one. Others will just be enjoying themselves. Who have we got in here? Who have we got hiding in here? We got Galacticor. He's hiding. I tell you what, you can't spin this one round very easily. The back end loves to come round through the corners, but you try and spin it round with the accelerator and it doesn't want to go. So as we're coming over the top here, braking nice and early, it still wants to go in a straight line. Classic 1960s, no brakes at all on this thing. Like I said, I'm not at all interested in who's winning, who's losing. This is about enjoying the cars, because tonight, my friends, tonight we are all winners. Tonight, every single one of us is a winner. Mine looks a little bit beat up now. I don't often do the follow cam. Now you know why. Oh, why do we always wind up the wrong way? Right, let's find reverse. It's in there somewhere. There is a reverse gear in here somewhere. I just can't find it. God, look at that steering wheel. PD, you do a wicked job in this game, you know. Always, never fails to amaze me. The graphics, even when you hit the brakes in the mirrors, you can see the stuff out the back lighting up in red. Whoa, somebody's bibbing and flashing the lights. Number one Pops has won. We're all winning tonight, my friend. Whoa. Blue flags flying already. God, that steering wheel is gorgeous on this car. I've got a really big round mirror on the right hand side, and I've got a little squared off one in the middle of the dash, and all I can see in the back of my mirrors is an Aston Martin coming up behind me. Let's just let that Aston Martin through. I want to follow him. He's following me. There he goes, that slap fist. Oh, we got really bright lights behind me. I'm not quite sure who that is. Yeah, Richard Saucer's in. Oh, that corner is catching everybody out. Absolutely everybody. Oh, my word. I tell you what, it's a good job I wasn't a driver in the 60s. I don't think I'd ever have kept... Oh, I don't think I'd have lasted 10 minutes. We've got somebody else sitting in the picnic area, just having some fun. I'm quite sure at some point we'll probably wind up back here in the daylight to do a photograph of all the cars lined up. Probably our favourite car of the whole of the night. Oh, what's G-Dad saying? There. Gamer Dan in the Porsche there. Some of these old classics are a treat in VR. I know, and I've done a number of these in VR just myself offline. And some of them are an absolute treat. They really are. They're such good fun. They look beautiful. Some of them drive beautifully, and you get somebody blast by like Gamer Dan. But this is what it's all about. It really doesn't matter tonight. It's just enjoying them. He goes wanging by and then crashes. And the lovely thing is, even some of the better drivers are crashing tonight. What hope is there for me if somebody like Gamer Dan can't get through a corner without crashing? Whoa, I nearly turned it on him then. Okay, I don't think I've made that corner once tonight. See what I mean? Look at the animation with the pink on the back there. God, who went through there? Was that unfazed? Coming down a mountain when she comes. Woo! There's Gamer Dan in the number 59, the Porsche. Or Porsche, depending where you come from. It was once put to me that you say Porsche for a road car and a Porsche for a race car. But then it was put to me that it depends where you come from. And then it was also put to me that it really doesn't matter, nobody really knows. I don't necessarily to subscribe to that nobody really knows, because somebody must know. Whoa. Like I said, it really doesn't matter who wins. So what do we have there? Unfazed was in the GT40s, FIFA in the Cobra, Borky in the A220, the Alpine, D-Locks in the Corvette, a couple of DB5 Aston Martins, the Mini Cooper with SDW, Rita was in the Carrera, Porsche Carrera. I was in the DB3S. It's a hard car to drive, that one. Gamer Dan in the Carrera. Galactical was out in the Cobra. I think he spent most of his time sitting in the little picnic area, having a cup of tea and a few cucumber sandwiches, methinks. And then Wacky Debaki was in the Corvette Stingray. Oh, it was a Stingray. That's why I didn't recognise it. Okay. So that brings us quite nicely up to roughly 9:30. So at this point, we then jump into cars from the 1970s. So we move out of my birth era, my birthday decade, and into the decade of flowers and flower power and hippies and all sorts. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what we get out in here. Are we going to get any hippie mobiles? Are we going to get any vans done up with all flowers and stuff down the side? Also some cracking movie cars from the 70s. So yeah, gonna be fun. And we just do this. We go through each of the decades. I know a couple of them are bundled together, but we'll go 60s, 70s. Sorry, 50s and 60s we're just done. Then we go 70s next, then 80s. So 70s next. So I'm just going to call this one out. 1970s. You just go and grab your favourite car, run with it, and again for about the next 15 minutes or so, whatever car you want to run, whatever car, change the car. Best thing to do in here is go into select by year, come down to 1970s. So we just did 60s and 50s. Now we've got 25 cars to choose from. You've got the Chaparral, Lamborghini Countach, the amazing Ferrari 308 GTB that Magnum used to run. You've got the Superbird if you're feeling really brave. Are we changing the track? Number one, what are we changing it to, my friend? Let me know. Let me know. What track? I need somebody to shout me out a track. This is the way it works tonight. I picked the first one. I need somebody in chat to throw me out a track. Something we don't run very often. Gamer Dan, Nords? I don't think so. We want nice little tracks. Something that we don't do very often. We don't do Laguna very often. Should we do Laguna? We don't do Laguna very often. Daytona. Okay, Daytona is out there. We'll do the road course, I think. Oh, you want the Speedway? You want the Speedway? Daytona Speedway. Okay. So the Tri-Oval. Okay, we go for that one. We'll change the event settings. I normally go with the first one that's thrown out, G-Dad. So remind me next time and we'll do that. What I normally try and get people to go is at PlayStation Racer, and then I pick the first one that jumps out. But for some reason, they're not loving me tonight and they're not doing that. But hey-ho. Hey-ho, hey-ho. Tokyo, a bit of a straight. Number one pops, that's another good shout. Tokyo, absolutely. So think about them, and then when we get to the changeover, then just do at PlayStation Racer in the chat. Throw out your track that you want to run, and we will run whatever. Room's just being prepared at the moment. So we go in, so if I just do change car, as I said, if you go into select by year, then you can pick up your 1970s, and where were we? We've got a Ferrari 512. You've got the 365 Ferrari, another brilliant little car. And then you've got that amazing BMW 3 litre, absolute classic. Or you could go in the monster, the Mercedes AMG, the 300 SEL. That is a beast of a car. There will be people out in that. Will anybody be crazy enough to go in the R-Bar 595? I'm not sure. You've got the Dodge Challenger. Of course, you got the Firebird, the Trans Am Pontiac that Burt Reynolds drove in. Oh, my brain's gone already. I'm not great with films anyway. Oh, Burt Reynolds was in it anyway. Whatever. I've got another 3 litre CSL there, a 71. So I've got a 73 and a 71. Wonder what the difference is between the two, other than the spoiler. You've got a classic 911 Carrera. You've got the Nissan Skyline, the Chevelle, You've got the Pantera, Mazda RX 500. You've got that. Yeah, Magnum PI was the Ferrari. I'm just thinking what Burt Reynolds was in. The guy with the truck. It's gone out of my head. It's gone out of my head. What film was it? I can't think. I can't think what it'll come to me in a minute. Anyway, the Lancia Stratos. I'm enjoying these cars too much. That Lancia Stratos, somebody's going to be in that, I reckon. Then you get the Ford Mustang, the Super B, the Dino, Alpine, the Fair Lady. Oh, so many. And of course, you come right the way down to that Citroen DS21. But now, Cannibal Rum. Smokey and the Bandit. That's what I'm after. Smoke. Thank you, Nick. Smokey and the Bandit. That was the one that I was looking for. What are we going to go with? I've gone with all sorts before. I've gone with a Ferrari. I've run that. A couple of the Ferraris. I don't think I've run the AMG before. Let's just take this beast of a car out. As you can tell, my tyres are very limited. And I imagine this is going to be all over the place. So let's go and spend some money. I'm going to get some sports soft tyres on it. And we will put those on. I could be buying a lot of tyres tonight, guys. We could be buying an awful lot of tyres. But, as always, we're going to go and spectate for the moment. So very often what I'll do is I'll just spectate and then enjoy the actual... we will enjoy the race. But, yeah, Cannonball runs some classic cars in there. So... we got Borky, that's a Nissan, I think, or probably back in the day was a Datsun Sfifa. He's in the Fair Lady. That's a great car, that is. Flared wheel arches, really aggressive looking. Very much like the G-Resi Fuzz, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe they are modelled on the same car, but that one's going really, really well. Richard Source is Magnum PI in the classic red. Oh, we got somebody. Ernie Ball has jumped into the 3 litre. Look at that BMW, that front end. You cannot mistake it. They've built out the haunches at the back of that car. Oops, I've lost him. Yeah, they built up the haunches on the back of that car, put this monster spoiler on the back of it. It's angular. It's like, get out of my way. You can't be in front of me. I'm coming through. What a car. I mean, that spoiler looks like, it almost looks like somebody had a bad day in the office when they designed that spoiler, but it just looks great on there. It's just like, how mean and aggressive can I make this car look? Oh, let's stick that on there. Look at that. He's waggling the back end as it goes down the straight there. What else have we got? Oh, Rita is in the AMG. I'm glad that somebody's done it rather than me, because I can enjoy it from the outside just watching. It's a monster of a car, this one. You wouldn't imagine a car of that size and weight could go like stink, but it absolutely does. I'm sure that this car is famous for something, and I don't know what it's famous for. One of these days I will look it up. But it's in the classic colours, all those lights on the front, built for nighttime racing. We should have had that one out at the Eiger at night, but there we go. Stiggy is in a Trans Am, I think, being chased down by Rita. Look, Rita's going to come up the inside. I love it when you get these cars together like that. Game it down. Oh, big slide, big slide, big slide. He's never going to hold that. No, round it goes. Go on, 1, 2. He's still going. He slid into the pits. Oh, wicked. Wicked. Oh, Borky in a nice colourful car, this one. Whoa, that sounds pretty smart too. That's a beautiful turned out car, that. Is that a Skyline? Bouncing on the old wheels, that one, as the sun is starting to set. SDW in the Lambo. Another absolute classic. Had a picture of the Countach on my bedroom wall when I was younger. This one predates that. Those massive air intakes on the back and the classic 4 pop-up lights. Beautiful Lambo that's about to go. Whoa, what a catch. Oh no, he has gone. He's gone. He's gone. You can't treat a 1970s Lambo like that, my friend. Still piling smoke out of that one. Half-second penalty for the privilege. Slap Fisk in another American muscle car. I'm afraid I don't know my muscle cars very well. I just love this. Oh, he's wall riding. He's shedding some paint along the wall. I'm watching the time at the moment. Gamer Dan, as I said, Gamer Dan really gets into this. Every time he does a couple of laps, comes in, jumps himself, into another car. He's now in the Porsche. That Porsche drove me crackers in the licenses when we had to do the wet or the drying. That it took me weeks and weeks and weeks to get that challenge done. I did get it done, but never managed to buy this car. I've never had the money when it's come up, and never in the history of the game have I managed to buy that car. Whoa, the Lamborghini getting it really bad again. Gamer Dan, a celebratory 1, 2, 3.5. Didn't quite get the third one in. He's going in reverse now. A nice handbrake turn to bring it back forwards. Everybody just has so much fun in this one this evening, and I get so much enjoyment just from watching these guys than I do running them. Oh, Deluxe is in the Porsche. That classic Porsche 911 with that beautiful moulded rear spoiler on that car. Classic Porsche lines. Classic 911. Hazard lights on, he knows we're watching. Slapfish wall riding again. There's more Slapfish sparks than anything else. Gotta listen to that as he opens it up. Whoa, what is Svifa in? Svifa's in the Chaparral. Whoa, we got all sorts, so much. Svifa's in the Chaparral. This thing is a monster. Look at this. You really don't get the sense of the speed of this thing. Those 2 massive fans out the back powering this thing along. You must think you're on a mission to death if you drive this car. Whoa, how's he going to get through these 2? He uses the wall, of course. Richard Source in the 308 GTB. We got Ernie Ball and Galactical having a little race together. Now, you see, this is what I love. When you get 2 guys that are now in the same car running together, bumping a little bit. What's all that about, boys? What's all that about? Running around together, 2 mates just cruising around together. Look at this. This, not what Gamer Dan's doing. Oh, he's just been Ernie Ball. Oh, we was enjoying that. 2 lads running around together. This is what PSR is all about. Ernie Ball is now. Is it? I thought he was going to get Gamer Dan back there and pit maneuver him. Go on, Ernie, get him back. Pit maneuver him. Go on, get that rear wing. Turn him around. Go on. Yes, my son. Rock on. Woo! Get in there. Love it. Gamer Dan, that serves you right, mate. Oh, that's it. Gamer Dan's going to be, it's been disrespectful tonight, Mitch. What's going on? Get it sorted out. Come on, what's going on? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Loving it. Yes, Stiggy, an original, gone in 60 seconds, Mustang, the Eleanor. This is not the Eleanor that I love. I love, I adore the Gamer Dan with, oh, Harvey's listening to me. He knew that was coming. Yeah, I love the Nicolas Cage Eleanor. It's my favourite of all of the Mustangs. I got to drive that. Thank you to Adam and Lauren, my daughter and her partner. They got me a few laps in that, and I absolutely loved that experience. But Stiggy's out in the original. This is the original one, and I did look it up on YouTube and have watched that amazing that amazing sequence at the end. It's over 100 cars they destroyed. back in the day doing that film, and that poor old Mustang, oh, how it was still running at the end, I do not know. And then he cheekily switches it into a poor lady who's having hers washed. She gets the mushed up one, and he jumps into a perfect one and drives off into the sunset. So Galacticor is still running. Where are we? We're at 43. We'll get a little race underway in a minute or two. Sleeper parked up. Unfazed is now in that massive AMG. So again, I'd love to see the fact that people are switching the cars around. Richard Sauce just exiting the pits in these Magnum PI. He's obviously been out on an investigation. Did you get your culprit, mate? Did you get the villain? Did you get the villain? Ernie Ball is in the is that the Ferrari Daytona. I don't know the name of that one, but when we go out, we'll jump into the other view. Long old pit exit on this one. I'm just watching the time at the moment. Yeah, it is the Ferrari. Another classic. Boys, you are picking out some wonderful cars tonight. Absolutely wonderful. Ernie Ball saying sorry, Dan. He's actually done a polite. I thought it was the other way around. I thought he was putting two fingers up at him there. I was thinking, Ernie Ball, what are you doing? I loved it. It was nothing to do with the host turning around saying turn him around. God, Rita's out in a big old muscle car now. We'll catch up with her in a minute. Borky's still running in that is that a Nissan? Who knows what it is? I don't care. It just looks great. It just looks great. And oh, number one pops. Is it the invisible barrier? That car was beaten up before he even started. It's even more beaten up now. It's even more beaten up now. Somebody's done a good job on the livery there. Oh, it gets. Oh, Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan is normally one of our most respectful, clean racing drivers, and he's having everybody off tonight. He's having everybody off tonight. Right, I think we're going to get ready. We're going to get ready in a minute. D-Locks is in the 308 now. Morgan, I'm grinding a new account because on both my others, I sold all my cars to try and collect some others and just don't have the money on it. So I thought I may as well do another account. Shame you can't just reset. It is a shame. We got cars all over the place. Wacky Debacky. Oh, that's the Starsky and Hutch car, isn't it? I think Wacky Debacky's in. Doing donuts on the infield. There's quite a few of them doing donuts and everything everywhere at the moment. Oh, 3 foot rear ending unfazed in time. Right, okay. Gentlemen and ladies, grab your favourite. Grab your favourite car. We're gonna head off into a little 7-lapper, and what I want is an R when you're ready, and then we'll get going. When I get enough R's, we will get underway. Who have we got in here? We've got 15 of 16 at the moment. Got Gamer Dan, Unfazed, FIFA, Wacky Debacky, Richard Sauce, Ernie Ball, Slapfist, Mitchell Morgan, Number One Pops, SDW, Borky, Rita, Galacticor, Stiggy, Borky. You can see some of them just switching the car around at the moment. Just jumping into... This is the beauty of this. You can run several cars and pick the one you want to actually come out and run with other people. And you may well find there'll be a few, like we got a few 308s in here right now. So you might have Richard Sauce might be running with Slapfisk. Some of the others may well marry up as well. We got Stiggy in the Mustang and Rita in the Firebird, for instance. You just get all sorts. You got the Chevelle in there from Wacky Debacky, so we could well see the Chevelle. And oh, it's changing all the time, right. I think we have now up to 16. Castrol's just joined us. We're just about to start this one off, mate. If you want to grab your car, your car of choice from the 1970s, and then we'll get underway. So who have we got while he's just getting ready? We've got Gamer Dan, oh, it's all changing. Unfazed in the Chevelle, Spifa's in the Fair Lady, Wacky Tobacco's in the Chevelle, Deluxe is in the 911 Carrera, Richard Sauce is in the Ferrari 308, Ernie Ball's in the Ferrari 365, Slapfisk is in the 308, I'm in the AMG 300 SEL. Again, it's still changing as I'm going through. Castrol's in the Dino, Number One Pops is in the Fair Lady, SDW's in the 365, so we've got a couple in there, I think. Borky's in the Skyline, Rita's in the Firebird, Galactical in the Skyline, Stiggy is sticking with his Eleanor Mustang, Unfazed is in the Chevelle, Gamer Dan is in the 512, and let's get this one going. No more changing, guys. We are going to start this one. Now, I remind you, completely different performances. If you are going to bump draft, please be careful that you don't smash the other car in front of you into oblivion, because you could be a lot quicker. And just bear in mind, guys, that we're now keeping it relatively sensible. I don't mind all of the crashing and the splashing and the spinning and the drifting in the free run. For this bit, we just come together just to enjoy our cars in a semi-race environment. All different performances. It's not going to be who wins, who loses. We're all winners tonight. We should have a few drag races at some point. Oh, Wacky, we've never done drag races in this. How would we work that one out? How would we work that out, I wonder? Whoa, listen to that. Oh, Number One Pop's flying by. Unfazed flying by. So you can see how slow this car is, but who cares? That's not what this is about. This is just... And the other thing as well is while these guys are flying by, I get to enjoy them. I get to enjoy the cars running with me going by. I've got somebody else coming by. Who's this? Oh, I just got bump draft. Now look, I said keep it nice and friendly and keep it serious, and we've got two cars up the front absolutely going for it. I don't know who they was. Unfazed and somebody else. Gamer Dan goes tearing through. What is Gamer Dan in? I didn't see that. When he went past me so fast, I didn't see it. Route X. So what would you do? Line them all up and then just go for it? We could do that. We could do that, Morgan. We could do that. Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? I've got... I don't know who that is. Oh, I don't know who it is, but they gave me a good old, nice old nudge. Oh, it was Rita. Yes, thank you, my friend. Woo woo. Thank you. Really getting me moving. Can I catch up with her? Can I catch... Oh, she's gone down on the inside. Oh, I tell you, Rita's only been racing with us for a very short time, but she's really got into the spirit of things. Oh, she's got a 1 second penalty off the wall. We've got three behind me. Look at this. Oh, I got one going either side. I'm going to keep this in the middle. I've got one car either side of me. That's me from Slapfist going through. The 308 and the Fair Lady. Oh, this is just such fun. Let's give Slapfisk a little bit of a helping hand. Just bump draft Slapfisk on this one. Let's go. Whoa! Somebody's gone deep down on the inside. Deluxe going through in the 911 there. As we pass somebody doing a little bit of a dance on the infield. Decided to take some ballet lessons and doing some pirouettes, I think. Unfortunately, my friend, you are no Nureyev or Fontaine, Margot Fontaine. Your pirouettes need some work, I'm afraid, my friend. Whoever that was, you need to take some more lessons. You need to take a few more lessons. Here we go. Let's see if we can pick up. Oh, we got Gamer Dan. Should we give him a good old thump? He's been thumping everybody else. Oh, he's moved out of the way. You cheeky little monkey, you. You cheeky little monkey. What's all that about? What's all that about? There's only one other thing that you can do when you get somebody being cheeky like that. And that is, you line them up and you just stamp on the brakes. Oh no, I'm now on the grass. Oh no, oh, we're going around. Oh, let's do what everybody else has done. We're gonna shave a bit of the grass off. Grass flying everywhere. Woo! Oh, just a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun. I'm getting blue flags. I've got to give way to faster cars. I can't believe there's faster cars than me on here. I'm in this massive... oh, Sweeper giving me a good old blast of the horn on the way through there. Get out of my way, you slow coach. I'm coming through. Overtaking prohibited. That means all the fast cars have got to slow down behind me. Otherwise, they're going to get whacking great big penalties and I'll come through and win. This is my theory for winning. Yeah, we're going to get all tonight, all sorts. Borky on the infield there. Looks like he's been for an early bath. We're only 59 seconds behind Wacky Debacky out front, but do we care? No, we don't, because everyone's a winner tonight. Every single one of us is a winner tonight. I don't know what it is about this event, the decades. Everybody comes together. We all have great fun. We're running cars that we wouldn't normally run. We're celebrating the cars in the garage. We're celebrating everything that is Gran Turismo. I'm not going to harbour on this fact, but I think it was Friday or a little while ago I said this is just a game, and I threw it out there, and it was Friday. I threw it out there for a reason. I won't go there. This is so much more than a game. This, my friends, sums up what this is all about, this community. It's not all about racing. Sometimes it's just about coming together, socialising, having some fun and enjoying the wonderful cars around some brilliant tracks, and just having some fun. There's nothing way I can put it. End of a long week. Some of us have been working hard, some of us have been relaxing hard, some of us have been trying to improve our DR, some of us have just on holiday, some of us have been with families, some of us are on our own, some of us are going through good times, some of us are going through bad times. Everything just melts away this evening. Everything. We've got XDW going past really nicely. I've got Sweeper bump drafting me at the moment. All your cares in the world. I've been up to my eyes in legal paperwork this week. Most evenings between work and going on the stream, I've been reading small print for the house, hundreds of pages of stuff. Whoa, somebody's just sent me around. Whoa. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. I was not paying attention on that one. Yeah, just and all that has now just melted away. Oh, I can't even bump draft this car. Oh, we're one lap down. It's finished. It's all over. It's all over. Yeah, 100-page legal document reading through tonight. All of that is forgotten because we're out here having fun. And normally I pick a car for the windowsill. We've got a very fast GL3 BMW M6 alongside that beautiful little BMW M3, the 318i or 325i, I think that one is actually. Then you've got the Jaguar X220, and then a 1960s Mini. The Mini is there for Jonesy. I don't think he's with us at the moment. I think he's doing the oh, Gamer Dan, you don't need to say sorry tonight, my friend. There's no sorries this evening. This is all good, and we're all just having fun. We are just having fun. There we go. We're just coming up for 10 o'clock, just in time to head off into, for me, what is probably one of the most iconic ages of the car. We had some great cars in the 60s, in particular some of those classic racing cars like the Jaguar and the Aston Martin. Just some absolute amazing cars. The 70s was one of those eras, I felt, where the manufacturers went just a little bit crazy. And then things settled down in the 80s. So some of the cars that we can pick from the 80s, let me just come down to select by year. So we're into the 1980s. We now get into the GR1 cars. You've got the XJR The Jaguar XJR are amazing. You've got that Sauber Mercedes, they're going to be out. You're going to have somebody who's going to be running around in the McLaren Formula 1 car. You've got the Porsche, very, very, very classic, famous car. Then you've got the Skyline Super Silhouette, that beautiful 25th anniversary Countach, the one that I had on my bedroom wall all those years ago. The GTO, which has a soundtrack to die for. Guys, if you haven't run it before, you've got to jump into that GTO and try that tonight. It is outstanding. You've got the Golf. Every lad wanted a Golf back in the 80s, the Golf GTI. Or you had the 205, the Peugeot 205 Turbo, fantastic on the rally stage. The Sierra RS500 Cosworth, just an absolute classic, an icon of its time. The Sprinter Torino that a lot of people love. Then out on the rally stage, you had that Sport Quattro that rewrote the rally books in the 80s. The Unus Roadster. So many people learn to race in that car, cut their teeth on it. The Porsche 959. The 911 Turbo, the Widowmaker. Who is going to get out there in the Widowmaker tonight? That M3 Evolution, the Corvette, the Renault 5 Turbo. There are just so many cars from this era. It's hard to pick your favourite. And is anybody going to be daft enough to come out in the Renault R4 or the R-Bath? Come on, guys. Is anybody crazy enough to do it? Is anybody crazy enough to do it? Right, G-Dad asked for Le Mans. That's the one I'm seeing. That is the one I'm seeing. Let's go for Le Mans. I am going to knock the laps down a little bit, otherwise we're here all day. We'll leave the chicane in. What are we? 4, 8. Let's do 3 laps of Le Mans, I think. Oh no, I can't change it. I cannot change it. I cannot change it for the moment. Where's Le Mans? Let's just come down. Circuit de la Sarthe. We'll save the settings. And I do like the idea of Stage X. If we get everybody lined up on Stage X and we can do a massive drag, that would be quite interesting. See, I've already got it. I've got it already. Unfazed. Spectate me, Mitchell. Spectate me. He's going to have some message on the back of his car. You just know it. Yeah, just what are we going to go with? Change car. What are we going to go with? We're in the forgotten where we are now. 1980s, 80s. What am I going to go with? I think I'm going to go with the Countach. I haven't run this very much, but we will get out on track and we will check a few. Brilliant. Svifa straight into the Widowmaker. And he's showing off why it was the Widowmaker. Why it got its name. Stiggy out in the Lambo. I'll be joining him shortly. 3-second penalty on the way out. Monstrous tyres, extremely difficult to control. Svifa still showing why the Widowmaker is called the Widowmaker. I will catch up with Unfazed in a minute. Borky is in the BMW in the black and white livery. The M3. I love this car. Young lad that I employed, his dad had one of those. He let him bring it to work. I was as jealous as you like. Loved that one. STW in a rather interesting colour scheme. Lime green and pink wheels. I think that needs to be dealt with, but another Widowmaker. Gamer Dan is out in a Maserati, I believe that is. Wacky Debaki. Just cut away. Is that a Nissan? I think it is. Richard Sauce is in the Heinz. he's in a can of baked beans. He's in a can of baked beans. Would you like some sauce with that, my friend? Castrol GT in the 500. I'm glad somebody's out in it. I normally am because I absolutely adore that car. Slap Fisk. He's in. I never remember what that car is, but he's in that one. Svifa in the Widowmaker. Galacticor is in the Nissan as well, with a weathered looking vehicle. Only Ball has now come out in the BMW M3 as well. I haven't found Unfazed yet. Where's Unfazed? Gamer Dan is in the GTI. Oh, that looks like that's been pimped up a little bit. Very nice looking car. Very nice. D-Locks is in the white one. I need to catch up with D-Locks. He was glitching madly last night. Somebody sent me a video where the car was just glitching all over the place. I'm hoping that it's not glitching tonight. I'm in the pits. SDW's in a multicoloured. Where's Rita's in the in the Formula 1 car. Unfazed is in. Oh mate, what? No, I knew he was going to do this. He said he was going to do this. He said he was going to get my favourite car, the 500, the Sierra Cosworth 500, and completely wreck it. And he's certainly done that. Look at that. That is complete and utter disrespect. That is. That needs dealing with. Oh, he's going to run it into the wall too and smash it to pieces. Do you know what? He's not getting out of that. He's gone. That's it. We're never going to hear from Unfazed ever again. Never, ever are we going to hear from Unfazed. The violins will come out. The violins will come out. The colours look very rich again, do they? Okay, I tell you what I'm going to do. They do, don't they? Why is it done that? Bear with me a second. I'm just going to try something. I have a feeling that my TV might be on its way out. Let's just see if that sorts that out. Sometimes if I unplug it and plug it back in again. I don't think that's done it, has it? I don't think that's done it. Oh, no, it hasn't. Right, there is a quick fix for that. Bear with me a second and I'll get that fixed. There is a quick fix for it. That's the one I want. Is that any better? Just take the hopefully that is a bit better. Let's try and find a nice coloured car. Is that a bit better? I don't know why it does that. I think I've got either an HDMI lead or something on my TV is breaking down, I think. But when we move, we're going to be forced to get a new TV, and then I'm going to have the 4K one from downstairs. So just learning to live with it for the moment. But just adjusted that. So thank you for throwing that one out there, G-Dad. That was weird because it was okay and then it just suddenly went like that. Very weird. Very, very weird indeed. So Wacky, where are we? We're at 2207. We've got a little bit of time to run yet. STW in a... Oh, that changes colour as it goes by. We're at... Ooh, number one Pops is in a very interesting coloured Golf. I'm looking forward to that one going out. Stiggy in the Countach. We got Castro in the Cozzy. I might actually get out and track. Oh, Borky now has jumped into a... is that the Master? I think that's the Master, isn't it? In the Martini Racing colours. This is what I love, people jumping into different cars. Every time you go around, you find guys in different cars, Unfazed is now in the Audi. He has dropped the Cozzy. He's obliterated that one. He's sent it to Armageddon. Blown the car to pieces. I will be having words with him later on. He will get a race ban tomorrow night. I can promise you that. Actually, I might ban him on Sunday as well. He's not racing in either of my lobbies on Saturday or Sunday. Two-day ban for you, my friend. 2-day ban. Not going to let you back in till Monday. He's just acknowledging. There's a little bow on the front of the car saying, yes, Mitchell. Yes, Mitchell. Whatever you say, Mitchell. I agree, Mitchell. You're right, Mitchell. There we go. There you go. Another little nod. Another little. Come on. Just acknowledge me again. A little nod. Just to say okay. Oh, no. I'm getting a no now. Oh, well. Okay. Where's the kick button? Can somebody tell me how I kick somebody out of a lobby? I think I've got to go back to the main menu, don't I? And then find them. And then there's a little button called kick. Get out of here. Get out of here. Should we get out on the track? Should we get out on the track? Oh, Gamer Dan in another little car now. Every time I look at Gamer Dan, he's in a different car. I'm just going to get out on track for a minute. I want to go. I want to get out on track. Some of them will come blasting past me because I can't drive this thing for toffee. Oh, listen to that. Just listen to that noise. This is a car that you just need to rev out. Whoa, I'm phased going the wrong way. God, just listen to that. There's a few guys trying to drift around here, and they're not doing it very well. We need Drag Fury. Unfortunately, some of the guys with the Chaos Cup that they're running on a Friday night, that started a little bit late this evening. So I had a few people saying, can you please keep me space? We'll be in about 9:30, 10 o'clock. I don't think they even began racing till getting on for 9 o'clock. So they're not going to be done till probably 11. And oh, they're missing out on this fun. Whoa, big sparks there from somebody. I'm just trying to get this slowed down before this chicane. Oh, through we go, through we go. Listen to that. Is anybody out in the Ferrari, the GTO? We want the brightness up a tad, do we? Let me just exit out of there, and we want the brightness up just a tad. Let me pick up. We are at night, my friend. We are at night. I'm going to need to change the time of day, I think, because it's running through too quickly. But let me just find what I'm looking for in here. PS5, and we'll just take the configure video, and we'll just take the brightness. I did actually take the brightness up just a little bit. Oh, that's sweet. That's a bit too much. See what I'm going to do. I'm just going to annoy everybody for the moment. I'm just going to change it back so that it's more daytime. Well, I could if I was able to. Load settings. That one. That one. So let's try and get back to some daylight. We're doing too much nighttime running. we go, that's better. So does that look a little bit better, guys, on the old I think that looks a little bit better. Let's just apply that and see how we go. Sorry about the colours, it's all gone a bit wacky. It's all gone a bit wacky tobacco tonight. It's all gone a little bit wacky tobacco. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this, because I always run this car. I'm going in the GTO. I just love the sound of this car, and around here it is just amazing. We've got about another few minutes. And then we'll go race. Oh. Just love the sound of this thing. I just want to turn the sound up on the TV like really loud. I can't because I'll wake Joe up. Just listen to that. Whoop. Whoa. They're playing with me again. They're playing with me. Raise the volume. Yeah. Trouble is, I'll talk too loud and I'll disturb Joe. Sweeper in the Widowmaker. You're downtown, you're it. Okay, we're playing that game, are we? Oh, Sweeper, you're it. Sorry. Whoa, what a time to go back on the screen. Where are we? Sweeper, get Gamer down. Get Gamer down. Oh, Sweeper's just gone, he likes being it. Sweeper is it. Or maybe Sweeper doesn't understand the game. I think he's just hit somebody. He's just tagged somebody. I think Gamer Dan is it. Oh, I can get slowed down. Right, where are we? 1:15. Right, are we ready to rumble? What we'll do is we'll go in a few minutes. I'm going around and I'm not even driving. I'm on auto drive. Is that somebody's? Either the computer's just thrown a wobbler, or somebody's just spun me round big time. Okay, where are we? Are we ready to rumble? A Sweeper is. Right, are we ready? Yes, I'm ready. Castra's ready. Sweeper's ready. Satch is ready. Right, if we're all in the car that we want to go in. Who's in who? Gamer Dan is in the Golf 1 GTI. Unfazed is in the 959. Sveef is in the 911 Widowmaker. Wacky Tobacco's in the Levin. Deluxe is in the Fair Lady. Richard Sauce is in the Uranus. He's in a can of sauce. He's in a can of sauce. Ernie Ball has gone for the 962. He's going to be moving. Slapfisk is in the Skyline. I'm going to go with the GTO. I'll crash it, but never mind. Castrol is in the Sierra. Get in there. Yes, my friend. Number 1 Pops is in the Golf. So we got a couple. SDW's in the Corvette. Borky's in the 962. So we've got a couple of Group 1 cars. Rita is in the Skyline. Galactical is in the Fair Lady. Stig is in the Countach. Let's get this one underway. We have got 3 laps of Le Mans to enjoy these amazing, wonderful, fabulous motor vehicles. Okay, relatively serious now, guys. We're done with all the crashing and smashing and messing around. Now we drop into a relatively straightforward race as much as we can. Try and pick a couple of guys to race with. If you've got somebody out there that has got a car similar to yours, now is the time to go and enjoy that car with those individuals. Oh, listen to that car. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to turn the volume up a little bit. Just listen to it. Just puts a smile on your face. Oh no, I just clobbered. Oh God, who have I just hit? Was that Slapfisk? Just didn't brake in time. It's me saying, keep it sensible, keep it as clean as you can, and then I'm throwing it off the track. I think I'm getting. He's getting his. Oh no, that's somebody else coming through there. Right, can we keep this together and run with the Sierra? I wonder. It's Castrol in the Sierra. I'm loving the chat. I'm not overly up with what's going on in the chat, but wow, number 1 Pops in that counter going mega fast down there. Brake good and early. It's still not slowing down. Just about. Oh my word, that was a mega early brake for me. Yeah, not really keeping up with the chat, but we've got a nice little conversation going, I think, in the chat at the moment. And today is all about socialising, enjoying yourself. We've got a car going around the outside. I'm going to go down the outside. It's Borky flying in that Martini car. I'm going to brake on the 300 again, just to see if we can get this Ferrari slowed down for the corner. It's still going in too deep, and I'm still going to go around, even braking at the 300 board. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing to me? I'm not even in the Widowmaker. I'm not even in the Widowmaker. RL, hello my friend. I'm saying hello, you've been in for ages. Being forced to get a new TV, how bad can that be? This is what Gran Turismo is all about. Bringing people together in some of the finest machinery known to man through the ages. I wonder if when they decided to start this game, did they ever think that they would have this situation? Look at this, you've got Rita and Slapfisk in the same car going together. When was the last time you saw that car on a Gran Turismo track racing together in Gran Turismo? Probably never. Tonight you are seeing the best of the best of the best, and the lovely thing about this is nobody's saying you must run this car. Nobody's saying you've got to run the meta car tonight to win a race. This is all about GDAV wants Goodwood next, okay? You run what you want. What I love about this is I love learning a little bit about all of you guys. What cars do you really love to run? You know, do you love your high-powered sports cars? Do you love the exotics? Do you love the normal run-of-the-mill cars? Do you love a little two-seater convertible like Richard Sauce? Do you love something with a mega soundtrack like I've got? Do you love something that's just out and out raw power? Or do you just love something that just plain puts a smile on your face? Do you know what, RL? I spend a lot of time racing against Sophie and randomising all the different cars. So I often do what we're doing now. If I just want to chill, I'll often stick the VR on. I'll jump into a World Circuit race with Sophie, and I'm glad that they're rolling out more Sophie races. And I'll just say, give me a mix of cars. And half the time I'm just driving around, enjoying all of the different cars. And that was sort of, you know, once somebody said do a decades night, it all fitted into place, because it's like, yes, let's do what I do with Sophie, but with decades, with real people, and then get to see what cars people really like. Because there are no boundaries tonight. You can engine swap, you can wide body, you can come in with an absolute monster of car. Whoa! You don't want to crash them. I don't know why I've got penalties on. I really don't. For tonight, we didn't need them. I want to race with somebody. I want to race with somebody. Well, not even race, just run. Who have we got coming down? This is Richard. This is Richard. Watch the sauce. Watch the sauce. Don't spread it around the track, my friend. We had enough of that the other night. The marshals gave me a right old talking to. I gave them your number, so I'm expecting they're going to come and find you soon. Look at that, Heinz. He's running around in a tin of baked beans. £1.50 that can of baked beans costs. Look, it's got a price above it. Would you pay £1.50 for that can of baked beans? I don't know. It's a bit expensive for a can of beans. Oh no! I know what the £1.50 is for. Oh, of course. Of course. The can of baked beans is worth at least a tenner. You know what the £1.50 is for? You see how much Richard's worth as a driver. That's his wages. Not for a day, not for an hour, not for a minute, not even for a second. £1.50 a year. That's how good he is. Highly rated in our community is Richard Saucers. £1.50. £1.50. Oh, mind you, I can't talk. How much am I worth? 50p. 50p. And that's not even a year. I get 50p a decade. 50p a decade. Mind you, I'm in good company because Wacky Tobacco's only worth 50p a decade too. I mean, we're really, really highly paid around here to do what we're doing. To entertain you. You got all those racing drivers earning millions. Well, they might earn millions, but they're not having as much fun as we're having. Annoyingly though, sometimes they do. When they get to like Goodwood in the revival and stuff, and they're racing these cars for real, all on the track. I mean, I'd be scared stiff to do that. If somebody put me in a Ferrari GTO or a Cosworth 500 or a Lotus Cortina or some real classic car, I'd be scared stiff to drive it hard. Brake nice and early because this thing does not want to stop. Whoa. I think Streefer's dived in the pits to change car. Unfortunately, my friend, you can't do that. You can change your tyres. You can get the windscreen cleaned. You can have a whinge with your pits crew. You can even have a cup of tea or coffee. But in the race, once you picked your car, you picked your car, you picked your car, you picked your car. Ooh, leading up to it, of course, you can run whatever you like. And then you pick your favourite from the decade. And I'm cheating because I've run this one 3 times, I think, in these decade races, evenings that we've done. I always seem to come out in this Ferrari because it just sounds sublime. Whoa, who we got up here? We got a Widowmaker. Except I think I'm in the Widowmaker, this guy. Every time I start to enjoy a car, I bin it. We're on lap 3 of 3. I don't know how many laps I've done, because the faster cars are probably going past really quick. Oh no, it's not. Is it the Widowmaker? Oh no, it is the Widowmaker, I think. Oh, he's worth £3.50. He's had a pay rise. Can I get a pay rise, please? He's gone from 50p to £3.50. Is he just won a championship or something, FIFA? He must have done to get a pay rise that much. I'm still only worth 50p. That's not fair. Somebody have a word with the marshals. Somebody have a word with the marshals. I need a pay rise. Come on. It's not fair. The host should get the preferential treatment. Oh, it's because he's in a Widowmaker. He's only going to live for about 30 seconds, so they'll never have to pay him. Now I get it. Now I get it. They can offer him whatever money he wants because he's never going to finish the race because he's in the Widowmaker. It's obvious when you think about it. Thank you, marshals. I get you now. I get you. And you're only giving me 50p because I'm just a brilliant, safe racer who doesn't crash this Ferrari at all. I don't rearrange the cones. I don't bend the barrier. I don't rip up the tarmac. I stay off the curbs. I'm Mr. Perfect. I am Mr. Perfect. G-Dad says, talking about classic Fords, has anyone seen the new Capri yet? All electric, broke my heart. I am so disgusted. I am so disgusted that they've done that. I've just thrown my car off the track. Do you know what? When I saw that, this is God's honest truth, cross my heart, hope to die, I thought it was a joke. I honestly, Sweeper says I'm Mr. Perfect. I'm going to come back to that one in a minute. Yeah, the Capri, the electric Capri, just absolutely no. You have completely destroyed Ford Motor Company. A classic. And I think that they're going to make a mistake on that one. I think that all the electric cars should be different names. I've got Hunter has just come. He says, I can't take any more. My God, you can waffle. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. If I'm too much for you, I'm afraid that you're going to have to disappear into another lobby, because this is me on a Friday night. You're going to get this for the next 3 hours. You're going to get this for the next 3 hours. And I haven't even hit on a funny story yet. I haven't had anything really outrageous that's happened that's to set me off. Oh, we're going around sideways. Oh look, Sveeford's spent his money. Either that, or they've withdrawn their offer because he's not died. He's still going. He's worthless now. Or actually, no, with a slide like that, and I slid with him. Oh, that was good. With a slide like that, I think Sveeford is now officially officially priceless. I think he's officially now classed in the priceless bracket. You can't put a price on skill like that. He is the only person, or she. Srifa, are you he or she? I don't know. I don't care. Srifa is the only person ever to not be killed by the Widowmaker. The Ford Mustang Mach-E did well. Hunter, I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is classic Mitchell Morgan, I'm afraid. You're going to have this all night long. Me losing my head, going crazy, talking for England, just having the biggest laugh ever. Let me just chuck this one out there. Where are we off to now? 90s, aren't we? I think we're the 1990s we're into now. I think, I'm not sure. Somebody will shout. And somebody said Goodwood was what I saw. Somebody wants to go to Goodwood. Oh, we're going to see some grass cutting now, my friends. We are going to see some grass cutting now. You're going to see cars all over the place. We're going to put this back up to 7 laps. We'll change the event settings. Oh, fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks, fiddlesticks, fiddlesticks. I've got somebody joining, changing, doing whatever. So let's save the settings just in case I can't change them. We can now. That's cool. That's cool. Hopefully it should still be daylight. RL 9010 F1 begins. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying running these different cars, exploring all the different cars. You've seen a load of the guys during the free practice, people just jumping in and out of different cars, exploring them. For me, this is what Gran Turismo is all about. It's so much more than just running the daily races, worrying about your DR. Sometimes it's just getting out there and enjoying brilliant cars from the decade. And once again, look at the cars that we got available to us. Some classic GR1 cars. That 787B, absolutely amazing. We've got that Mercedes CLK now. The Super GT500. That was one of the first cars I got in the game. That was gifted when I bought the game, and that was my go-to car for the longest time. The classic GTR Penzol. The R32. You've got the Suzuki Escudo. That's going to be flying around here a little bit. You've got that classic McRae Impreza rally car from 98. The 155. You've got the Ferrari F40, arguably one of the best Ferraris. I never really liked the look of that one. I think there's far more prettier ones, but everybody wanted the F40. You also got the McLaren F1 now in here. And then you've got the Lancia Evolution, the Civic Type R, you've got the Ferrari F50, the Integras, so many cars to choose from. The Jaguar XJ220 is available in this one. Then we really start to step up with some of the Carrera RSs, some fabulous cars. And then you can't forget the Ferrari Testarossa. I hate the fact that mine is in yellow, but you've got the Ferrari Testarossa in there as well. Just so many wonderful, wonderful cars. You've got that 2.5 litre Mercedes. Let's have a look and see what people are running. I need to pick one. What am I going to pick? I don't know what I want to pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I did buy the McLaren recently. Let's just dive into the McLaren. I need to sort some tyres out for that because I know I haven't got any. I'm going to go racing soft on that one. And we'll just pop those tyres on before I forget. And I mean, if Mr. Bean can't run this, there's no hope for me, is there? There's no hope for me. Let me just check I haven't got any friend requests. I have got new friend requests already. They're coming in thick and fast. So this is Carl Hansen. Just accepted. Guys, if you are sending me friend requests, shout it out in the chat at PlayStation Racer, just so that I and turn the volume down a bit, just so that I'm aware of it. Don't forget the last race, mate. The favourite from the night, Open Run. Absolutely, we will not forget. We will not forget. What I actually did, I don't know if you're around G-Dad earlier on. I actually started the stream early. I had the lobby open about 20 to 9, I think. And I just did run anything. Run any car that you want. And I love seeing the cars that were coming out. Gamer Dan nailed it yet again on the free run. So we got Wacky Debaki in a GTR, the 400R in yellow, going nice. Well, we got Stiggy in the most brightest coloured car I think we've seen tonight, the GT500. Come on down, my friend. What a choice. What a choice. This car is unbelievable to drive as he whacks the barrier on the way through. Commentator's curse. Commentator's curse. Oh my gosh. Gamer Dan. He's in the Lancia. Mr. Bean in the back. I was just talking about Mr. Bean. Yes, that's flashing his lights. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Love the way everybody gets into this evening. I really do. It's brilliant. It's FIFA. In the little Suzuki back cappuccino. You see, it's not all about jumping into the biggest, the best, the fastest, the loudest. Sometimes you just get into something that's small and fun and chuck it round Goodwood like you stole it. He's just failed at a 360. That was a big fail. I said he was priceless. I think he's just warranted the fact he's not worth any penny. I think he's running privateer class now. He can't get any sponsorship. Wacky Debaki parked up. Again, this is lovely, isn't it? Look, you've got Wacky Debaki just parked up there, watching the cars going round, enjoying Goodwood, enjoying the atmosphere, enjoying the other cars. We got SDW in the Volvo 240. Again, just enjoying the car. It doesn't matter if it's not the fastest. It doesn't matter if it's not the prettiest. Some people might say it is. Just enjoying the wealth of cars that we have in Gran Turismo. And is he going to be able to thread this through the barriers? Yes, he is. He's like driving Miss Daisy. You know what he is? He's on the phone doing a deal. He's on the phone while he's going around Goodwood doing a deal. Gamer Dan, he's in the Mercedes, just picking up SDW now. So Dan's jumping around all sorts of cars. Slapfisker as well. He's in the 400R. A couple in the 400R now. Let's see, the GT500's just dived into the pits. We've got Ernie Ball is in the little Honda Civic. Now that I am not surprised. That is a car that is right up his street, Ernie Ball. I've just lost my controller. Let's plug the controller in. Wiggling his back end a little bit there. He's got his Ernie Ball logo on the back of it. Ernie Ball on the windshield. Stock car racer back in the day, Ernie Ball. Seen some wonderful pictures. And just love having Ernie in the lobbies. Rita, what's Rita in? She's loving her Mercedes tonight. And she's got a lovely one. This is a Kinder Surprise. Or is Rita going to surprise us tonight? Is she going to pop out of that chocolate egg and do something really special? Yes, she is. She goes around Gamer Dan with a beautiful little overtake, threading it through the concrete barriers beautifully as Gamer Dan loses it on the exit. Rita showing Gamer Dan how it should be done. In a brilliant livery. Love that one. Look at that. That's a wonderful livery. Somebody's really done a good job on that. How on earth did they get the graphics down low enough? Oh, she bins it and puts it into the grass. Who else have we got? Deluxe is out in the McLaren. I think that's a McLaren. He's going away. Bye-bye. See you later. He is in the McLaren. I think that's the car that I picked for myself, actually. I've got to watch the time. We're going to need to get this one underway in about 2 minutes, guys, to start thinking about the car that you want to be in. Wacky's popped up rolling a Bob Marley. Love it. Oh, Rita taking a big old slide across the grass there. There we go. Wacky parked up. He's got the music on. Having a smoke. Unfazed. That's CLK. That's a monster of a car, that is. That's a brave move around here. A really brave move. Willie, hello my friend. How's work going? How are things going, my friend? You can't find the room. It's out there, but it's probably rammed. Probably absolutely rammed at the moment. Galacticor's in the Mercedes as well. I'm parked up. Borky, we haven't seen much of Borky tonight. Castrol as well, just parked up. But let's just see how we're going. If I can get some R's, if you guys are ready to rumble in your preferred car. I haven't actually done a shout out in the game chat, but hopefully people are all in their favourite cars. Willie, it's likely to be busy for about the next half an hour or so. Wacky Debacky, you guys are race. They're brilliant and I love it. We got all sorts. What have we got in this one? What have we got? We got Gamer Dan in the Lancia Delta. Unfazed is in the CLK. Watch him. He's going to be absolutely flying. Castrol saying Bob Marley time. Sfifa is in the Impreza Rally car. Glad that one's out there. Wacky Debacky in the 190. Oh, just changing around again a little bit. Wacky Debacky is now in the Integra. Deluxe is in the Civic. Richard Sauce is in the Cappuccino. Ernie Ball is in the Civic. Slapfisk is in the 400. I'm in the McLaren. Castrol is in the Super GT 500. Number one Pops is in. We've got a few Civics. SDW's in the Volvo. Borky is in the R33. Rita is in the 190E, as is Galacticor. Stig is in the GT 500. Deluxe is just grabbing a car. So Jonesy is on his way. So it looks like the chaos is finished. But we are round, my friend. Deluxe, are you running? If not, can you bail? And yeah, we got everybody in. It's rammed again, Jonesy, tonight, this one. Absolutely rammed. I've been quiet all weekend. Not all weekend, all week. That is the quietest cough you're going to see here on YouTube anytime tonight. You're not going to believe this. I'm still trying to keep Joe's cold at bay, and my voice is not going to hold out tonight. It is as croaky as you like. I almost lost it earlier on today when I was talking on the phone to a client. They were in stitches, absolutely stitches. I couldn't get my words out, and I was hoping it was going to survive tonight, but it's going. I can feel it. I am going to lose my voice tonight. So I apologise for the tone of my voice, for coughing. But boy, oh boy, am I having fun tonight. Oh, this thing moves. Oh, this thing is quick. I don't think have I driven this before? I don't think I have. 174 miles. I think I bought it with 174 miles on the clock. Whoa, he won't go around the corner. I'm cutting the grass, guys. There you go, marshals. We've done a bit of the grass for you. Crikey, this thing's quick. Oh, I've chosen the wrong track for this. I've chosen the wrong track for this. Oh, Rowan Atkinson, I take back everything I said. Yes, it's hard to drive. Oh my word. Round we go, round we go, round we go, round we go. Oh, and we're going to be entering the... Oh, thank goodness we ghosted. And we're facing backwards. And we're in reverse. What's going on? Come on, Mitchell. Oh, Rikey. I've chosen the wrong car, my friends. Right, let's treat this with a little bit of respect. This is super, super fast. Sfifa's off as well. Oh, we've got SDW going round in the Volvo. It might be a slow car, but at least he's managing to get round in one piece. For me, I can't even keep it going in a straight line. Right, let's not bump draft anybody. Let's keep it on the track. And let's go! Let's go. We can catch up. There's a lovely little group going on here. We've got a few little races, I think, going on in this one at the moment. We will break good and early. Wow, look at that Volvo tip over as it's going through there. Oh, he's going round, he's going round, he's going round. Right, nice and slow through there, up in the gears. And let's rip. Oh, listen to that soundtrack. Hello, Jack Fury. How did the chaos go? I just seen Jonesy's jumped in. How's the chaos gone? We are rammed here tonight. I did get a couple of people ask if I could reserve places. Unfortunately, everybody has said first come, first served. And I think that is the way that we're going to, for simplicity, I think that's the way that we're going to need to go. So many people said keep to what you're doing. But I think we will get a few people pop into bed soon, so a few people will drop out. So hang around, guys. I don't think it'll be long before you're getting in. I really don't. We had the Chaos Cup. I think it was the final tonight. Malkovich has done another of his fabulous championships. This one was a bash and crash. We are all voting on the best crash of the night between the 4 teams. And it looks like all the boys have had an absolute crazy time and a fun time. Oh, we just slide around Borky there, just almost swapping paint with him on the way through there. Oh, we finally, I think we're getting to grips with this little McLaren. It's a wicked car. First time I've driven this one. See, this is the point. I'm on the grass. I'm on the grass. Oh, we're big on the grass. Oh, just having a little saying hello to that photographer there. I just wanted to see. The camera looked awesome. I just wanted to see what camera he got, and he's got the wrong one. He's gone for a Nikon. I tell you, I've told them they should be running Canon. They should be using Canon. These Nikon photographers, but they won't listen. So I've just had to sort him out. Sprayed his lens with grass and little bits of gravel. He's not happy. I can still hear him shouting, having a right old go. Just go and get it traded in. Get yourself a Canon. No, not that sort of Canon. He's going to shoot me with a Canon. Canon camera, not a Canon gun. A Canon camera. Come on. Oh, you're going to get me on. Okay, apparently he's going to shoot me, and not the sort of camera shooting. I'm going to get shot as I go by. So I'm going to have to go past there so quick now that he's going to miss. It's coming up, isn't it? Black Pisk, I need you out of the way, mate, because that camera's guy is going to get me. No, I'm off. Oh, that's it. Oh, we did it. That's fine. I managed to get the back of the seat. I've got bulletproof lead in the back of my seat, and I can feel it went ping, ping, ping as the little cannon shells were pinging off the back of his seat. But I've lived to fight another day. We've lived to fight another day. The cameraman lost out. Mitchell Morgan wins the day. I now hear that he's realised that he has gone with the Canon now. He's got one on order. That's good. That's good. Okay, he's seen sense. No, don't go with the standard lens, you idiot. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, he's sorting himself out. Camera's on order. Apparently he's got it coming in the next 10 minutes from Amazon on one of their special deals. But we'll be finished by then, and I'll be out the gate and gone. Oh, look at this thing go. We got Gamer down in front. Dan, be careful up here, mate. There's a cameraman who's got it in for me. You're gonna have to dodge the bullets if you're not careful. Just as you go through this little bit, he's firing cannon shells. Oh yes, I got the Volvo covered me there. He's missed again. We live to fight another day. I don't know if Gamer Dan got any cannon shells, but I didn't. I managed to get by him without any problems. Oh, apparently he's got together, and there's a few other guys that are cannon shooters, and yeah, we're getting bits and pieces. Oh, but no, I'm okay. The stewards have just called me. I'm just hearing now. They said because I'm a cannon shooter, then they are prepared to let me go. I can race in peace. Cool beans. Whoa, no, I can't race in peace. Look, I've got Unfazed and Gamer Dan taking me out. How on earth can I race in peace when I've got idiots like this chasing me? Look, look. Where's the respect in that? Oh, look, he's put me in the wall now. Where? Come on, man. We're supposed to be racing proper, serious stuff here. That they didn't get the memo, did they? Neither of them got the memo. Oh, neither did I. Look, I'm off the track. I wrote the memo. What do you mean my secretary didn't send me one because she thought I knew what was in it? If I never got the memo, then I can't abide by it, can I? That means I'm exempt. I am exempt. I am exempt. I can do what I want, go where I want, drive what I want, do what I want. Oh, so long as I keep it respectful. Oh, that's boring. I thought respectability was going out the window tonight. Well, on the track, not the chat. The chat stays respectful. I meant on the track. Oh, listen to that Mercedes go. Oh, we got a quicker car. Please don't tell me he kept going. Did he come off better out of that? Did he get the better of me? Did he get the? He did, didn't he? He got the better of me. He got the better of me. I didn't do that. You understand? I didn't do that. What you saw just then never happened. Because I am the model of respectability and playing by the rules. I would never bump somebody off. Never would I bump somebody off. Not in a million years. It's one of my cardinal rules. Is that if you run somebody off, you give the place back. So I never did that. Never did that. Came down and I'm saying we work well together. You work well together at what? At doing what? I know you race well together, but what do you work well together at doing? I wonder, could it be mashing up Mitchell Morgan? Could it be running him off the road, smashing him into oblivion? I wonder. Came down saying, it was me, haha. A massive bump draft that sent all of us off. Unfazed, Mitch, don't try. You saw even more grass because of that. Oh yeah, but I got a better wage packet than you because I cut more grass. When we got back, my boot was full of it and they gave me a bonus. It's going to be composted. They were really pleased. He didn't wait for me. Well, that's a sign of disrespect. So, Gamer Dan, you're banned. 2-day ban. You're not back until Monday. So no more racing in my lobbies for the next 2 days for you, my friend. 2-day ban. 2-day ban. They think I'm joking. I'm not. It's a 2-day ban. It's a 2-day ban, whether they like it or not. Where are we off to next, guys? Where are we off to next? I need a track. Nobody's giving me a track. Right, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Was that the where was that the 90s? I can't remember. What have we just done? Was that the 90s? Yeah, well, there it was. We're in the noughties, the 2000s and later now. It would be if I could spell. Right, number one, Pops. I'm ignoring that because you haven't done that PlayStation Racer. You seriously want to do Fisherman's Ranch? Do you seriously want to do Fisherman's Ranch? What cars have we got that we could do for Fisherman's Ranch? Is that a serious suggestion? Richard Source is saying, yeah. Really? Well, I did say we wanted unusual tracks, didn't I, tonight? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I to complain? Fisherman's Ranch. I'm going to knock this down to 4 laps. 3 laps. Because it's quite a big thing. Everybody's gone Fisherman's Ranch. Oh, what have I let myself in for? What have I let myself in for? What have I let myself in for? I need Jack Kobe in it in the Tomahawk now. I need Jack Kobe in the Tomahawk. That would be funny. That would be so much fun. Oh, regulation compliant cars. It's. Oh, what's happened? So it got 2000 to 2010 and 2020. So that's, I mean, millions of cars to choose from, bazillions of cars to choose from. But I think we've got dirt tyres. So let's just go change car. What have we got? I fancy going with something really stupid. We've done the Focus before. That's all fairly straightforward. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Oh, I fancy something completely. I think some of them are going to do the Raptor. What can we get? What can we get? God, there's so many cars. So many cars. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be really completely crazy. I'm going to be a crazy fool. I am going to be a crazy fool. We need some dirt tyres. Spending more money. They're making me spend more money, guys. They're making me spend more money. Where are the dirt tyres? Can't even find them. There they are, down the bottom. Right, so I'm just going to drive out on track very quickly, just to see if this is half drivable. Whoa. This one's for you, Ernie Ball. Whoa. Wrong one. Wrong button. Wrong button. Actually, no. Let's do the bonnet one. It's like having two cannons out the front now. Look at that. It looks like a bonnet with two cannons either side. So as long as I keep the guns facing the right way, we'll be all right. Ideally, you want traction control 0 for this. I'm probably on traction control 1. But as you can see, it's already all over the place. Hey, Ernie. Good night, my friend. Oh, one of the Chaos guys are going to get in now, I think. There could be a space opening up. We'll have a look and see who's in. This is a crazy car for around here. I'm going to go with this car, you know. But I am going to do my usual and spin. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to go with that one. Let's get out and have a little look and see. Actually, let's just have a quick look. Who we got? We got 16 to 16. Who? So we got Gamer Dan, Unfazed, FIFA, Wacky, Deluxe, Richard Sauce. Oh, Jonesy is in. Jonesy's in. And Sticky's just joining. Let's get out and have a little spectate. Let's see what people are running. Again, this is just a crazy night where people can run whatever they like. So it's not about winning. It's about just enjoying cars. I mean, we are going to be running some cars. Whoa, look at that air from Unfazed. What a place to join him. What a brilliant time to join Unfazed there. Massive jump. Huge jump. Yeah, you wouldn't expect to see these cars in a normal Gran Turismo race in the dirt. I mean, Unfazed and Gamer Dan, lunatics in these cars. Sheer lunacy to choose those cars. I don't know what Gamer Dan is in. I mean, it doesn't even look like the wheels are going round on that thing. He certainly can't drive it. Whoa! Unfazed with a huge leap there. Wacky Debacky, sensible. Oh, look at the jump on that. In the Raptor, done up like a Ford police van. He's going to be nicking all of the people that are outrageous today, so I'm going to be one of those. Guys, we've got to be careful. The Rogers are around. They're out to get us. They're out to get us. Richard Sauce in another one that just changes colour. 1 minute it's pink, then it's green, then it's pink, then it's green. I love that colour. I actually seen that colour effect in the game before. At least I don't think I have. It must be a special colour. It goes green, blue and pink, purple. Wicked colour. But again, a lovely choice. Look at the air on that, and the bounce. The animation, brilliant, brilliant. SDW in a Honda Civic. We've got Svifa in Mazda 3. A Mazda 3 around here. Oh man alive. You guys are mad. You're worse than me. Galacticor in the Mitsubishi. Now that's a good choice of car. That's a nice choice of car around here. Somebody with half a brain. Actually, that was disrespectful. Somebody with a whole brain. Oh, lovely jump. Beautiful jump. I'd never noticed before. There's little markers there at the side to see how far you've jumped. Did you see that? Never seen that before. Oh, what's that frisking? What car is that? What car is... Oh, it's a Mitsubishi. Is that a VGT or something? Wow, wow. Castrol is in a little Clio. That's a good choice around here. That's going to be a nice car to drive around there. Over the top. Look at that. Loads of air. Beautiful landing. Dirt flying out the back. Oh, lovely slide through that corner. Beautiful control. Lovely, lovely in the mild 7. Stiggy. Stiggy's gone a bit mad. He's in the Porsche. But handling that beautifully on the dirt. Just getting up. Oh, yes, he held it. I thought he was going around, but he didn't. He held that one. Oh, look at those pictures. 10 out of 10 for that cameraman. Oh, look at that. God, you see the way the front came up and just landed on its rear wheels. Beautifully balanced. Beautifully balanced. Stiggy's obviously been doing some work on that car to get the balance position in the car perfectly for these jumps. And he's driving it absolutely wonderfully. You'd think that was Stig Blomqvist or Colin McRae driving that one. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Then we've got Jonesy in the van. He's in the medic van. It's a good job he's out there because he's going to need to pick up lots of bits of me splattered all over the track when I get going. Because those of you that follow me will know I am hopeless on the gravel. But Jonesy going really well in that van. A lovely little jump. Looking at the markers there, I think he probably did about 50 feet in that one. Jonesy going really nicely. Then we've got Rita in a little mini. Black and pink one. The pink panther. The pink panther. Pink panther. Rita going really, really nicely. Looking lovely, controlled. Just over the bumps. Really nice. Now there we go. No massive air. Beautiful control. Showing all of the lads how to do it. A master at work. As I say that, she goes a bit wide. It's coming up the hill, using all the track. Wow, look at that car control. I'd be all over the place if I was doing that. Got Gamer Dan now. He's in a different car. American muscle type thing. Similar to the... Oh, it's not the same one I'm going to do, but just enjoying different cars. How are we doing for time? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm enjoying... Whoa! Look at the air on that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Wicked. I'm just loving the different cars. Svifa, the most sensible person on the track right now. The car that was born to run on the dirt. The Subaru Impreza. It is the bug-eyed one. But what a car. What a car. In those classic Subaru colours. Anybody that's into rallying will have spent many a long hour wow, loving that, loving that. We've got Wacky Debaki. He's out delivering. He's out working for Tesco's apparently. That probably explains why our food order didn't turn up this morning. It did actually, but I'm just weird pictures in my head again. I could just imagine our groceries in the back of that. And I'm sitting at home, I'm waiting for my lunch to turn up. And Wacky Debaki, no, he's just off at Fisherman's Ranch, enjoying himself. Oh, you just smashed some eggs now. God, did you hear those eggs smash on the floor? Yeah, we got a few more bits going. I can hear a few, there's a few bottles of wine just being smashed. Apparently the bananas and the apples aren't worth looking at now, that they're bruised to Kingdom Come. So anybody that's done a food order from Tesco's and you're expecting it delivered sort of around anywhere between 11 and 12 o'clock on Friday the 18th, I am officially putting an apology out to all of you that if your food and your groceries are arriving bruised, bashed, dented, smashed to pieces, it has got absolutely nothing to do with me. It's not my fault that Wacky Debaki had a complete mental breakdown. Forgot what he was doing on his shift tonight, and he's decided to take his van out around Fisherman's Ranch. Oh, I tell you what, you don't. Who needs a blender when you got Wacky Debaki in a van delivering for Tesco's? You don't need a blender, I tell you. Borky running well in the little Focus. Another perfect car for around here. The Focus RS, just sublime, beautiful car. Handles phenomenally. Borky has actually had some really good runs around these gravel races. When we've done proper serious racing, he's been really on it lately. Over the jump, nice lot of air, landing beautifully controlled. Where are we for time? We're okay. We've got about another 4 minutes or so. I'm just enjoying this one. Number one pops out in the Mitsubishi. Oh, it looks like he's been in the wall a little bit, but a lovely slide through as we come up to the jump. Launches it, landing, I don't know what, about 50 feet, meters, whatever it is there. You've got those markers at the side. Then a little visit to the barrier. Let's leave a little bit more paint for the marshals to clear up. They won't care. Gamer down, out in that, I don't know what that is. How on earth he can see out of that, I don't know. It's like all bonnet, that car. Like a complete wedge shape. It's some sort of concept car, weird. Oh, my, whoa, look at the air, almost landed on top of the camera car there. I would imagine the poor cameraman there has just had to disappear for a new pair of trousers. I know if that was me, I would have certainly, yes, least said about that the better. Certainly got the camera car to get a move on. D-Locks in the Toyota Yaris. Has he done a wide body in that? I think he has. I think big old haunches on the back of that one must be wide bodied. That looks like a proper little rally car, that does. These guys, they're just enjoying themselves. Just enjoying these cars, enjoying themselves. As he comes towards us. Camera car keeping his distance. Oh, actually a drone shot that one as he went underneath us. So I think that the camera car has been switched out for a drone now. Drone operator all over D-Locks. Lovely four-wheel sliding through some of these corners, going really nicely. Oh, it looks like Wacky Debaki has come out in his company car. He's given up on the sales meetings this afternoon. He's just jumped in the Mercedes and decided, I'm going to take the company car for a run. I just hope that you've had a chat with Chips Away and make sure that they can just sort the chips out so that your boss doesn't know what you're doing. And incidentally, Wacky Tobacco's boss, if you're watching, it's just the game. It's just the game. The car will be fine. Monday morning it will be spotless. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know he's not in his meetings. I know he's supposed to be closing deals, but you know, you give him a lovely car like that as a company car, what do you expect? You know. Oh, round he goes. Don't put it in the barrier. Oh, he's just smashed it. Don't tell the boss, he's just done the back end. Oh, they might have got the chips out for Monday, but they ain't going to get that dent out. Oh, Wacky Tobacco. I think you could be in trouble Monday morning, mate. I think you could be in bother. Game of Dan, mine's one of the newer cars, built for dirt. A Tau design, VGT off-road mode. Oh, we got another delivery agent. D-Locks is out in the Royal Mail van. Now, you need to be careful with this, mate, because you've got Mark's computer in the back of there. Terry spectate. If you wreck his computer, he's not going to be happy. I'm just watching. Marky Mark, I've got a horrible feeling that your computer is going to be in several bits. Although, if it's strapped down well enough, I think you'll be okay. Oh, D-Lotch glitching a little bit there. iGamer Dan, Borky B's rig is in there. He's got his new gaming PC, spec'd by Terry West. Thank you ever so much, by the way, to Terry. I don't know if he's in tonight, but Terry West, one of our PSR members, helped Borky to spec up a PC for his stream. Another example of the community coming together away from the stream. So thank you ever so much, guys, for working together, and I hope it all works out. But I have a funny feeling that computer could be arriving in bits. I'm in the pits. Game of Dance in the pits. We've got a few people in the pits. Let's, because we're probably going to want to do one or two other little bits and pieces. Let me just do an R and see if people are ready to race. Let me just see if they're ready. So grab your favourite cars. So just people now, for those of you just joining us, what we do, we have a little bit of a free run where people just exploring different cars, enjoying different cars. And then at this point, we'll turn around and say, right, we're going to do 3 laps of this track or 7 laps of a tarmac track. Grab whatever car you fancy running in. It can be suitable. It can be unsuitable. It really doesn't matter. It can be quick. It can be slow. It can be exotic. It could be your classic car from your neighbour. It really doesn't matter. So long as you're enjoying yourself, we don't really care. All right, I'm getting a few R's, so I'm just making sure people are grabbing the right car. I'm seeing 1 or 2 cars just changing at the moment. I think Gamer Dan likes that Tau design VGT off-road mode vehicle. He's been in that nearly all the time. Jumped around possibly a little bit. I can see Unfazed is back in the R34 he started off with. Sveef is in the Impreza. D-Locks is in the Impreza. Richard Source is in the Lancia. Oh, sorry, Lancer. Slapfisk is in the Concept, Evolution VGT, the Mitsubishi, I think. I'm in the Roadster Shop Rampage. Crazy, crazy, crazy idea, but there we go. Jones is in the Lancia Delta. Number 1 Pops is in the Evolution. SDW's in the WRX. Bork is in the Focus, classic, brilliant one. Rita was going really well in the Mini. She's remained in that car. Who have we got towards the back of his? We got Galacticor in the Lancer. Stiggy in the 959, and Drat Fury's just dived in. He's just getting in for this one. We'll just wait for Drat Fury to grab his car, and then we'll get this one underway. Gamer Dan says it's part of the races you must do single player. You will get there. Absolutely, I will get there with the gravel. I've done the World Circuit races and got first, but I'm not gonna lie. A lot of those were done on easy and normal. I cannot do them on hard. I really can't. Is everybody in for this one? Yes, I think we are. Let's get underway. I'm glad that some of the Chaos guys have got in now. So we're doing 3 laps of this. I am in a crazy, crazy car, but that is what it's all about. Unfazed, this Skyline is amazing, good on here. Why did you tell me that as soon as I start the race? Couldn't you have told me that like 30 seconds earlier? That you've stumbled on the best car ever. As soon as I push the go button, when I now can't change out of my mad roadster. Look at that. Look at that. Penske Racing Schools. How quickly am I going to drop this? Or can I bring it home in one piece? Who knows? Who knows? Or just listen to it. Crumbs, that's quick. Jonesy going round me. Get it straight, get the back. It even wants to go sideways when you're going straight. Over the jump. Oh, huge air. Don't go round, don't go round. Okay, we've dropped it already. We've dropped it already. That didn't take long. Now we're doing donuts. Second gear and I still can't even get it going in a straight line. Look. I'm doing sideways donuts. Everybody's going through. This is incredibly hard to control, this car. This is silly hard. Rita's gone round. We got yellow flags up. We've got everybody's going round. I should have gone with the Focus or the Subaru or something. This is impossible to drive. Oh my gosh, my voice is going. What complete... Whoa, what complete idiot put this on for 3 laps. I've made a corner. I've made a corner. I got round a corner. I got round a corner. Yes. Yes. We got round a corner, boys and girls. I'm chasing Rita now. Oh, we're in a race. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, the Scooby goes through us. Right. We're doing it again. Oh, look. We're beached. We're beached. We're beached. Yeah, okay, this was a bad idea. This was not a clever idea. I'm going to do my usual. I'm going to back out in a minute and go commentate. Have we got a good race? We've actually got a good race going on up ahead. All thing joking apart, we have got a cool little race going on up ahead. I am going to bail because I've just seen, looking on the map, that we have got a cracking little battle going on up ahead here. I'm going to put everything on. It is Gamer Dan, Jonesy and D-Locks. Gamer Dan getting it really sideways and backing it into the wall. He's got the hazard lights on, but Jonesy in that little Lancia, built for rally in that little Lancia. Look at it. Oh, through he goes. Gamer Dan now demoted to second. Did they go over the top? Oh, it looked like Gamer Dan was actually going to jump over Jonesy there, but he didn't. Oh, Jonesy's dropped it. He's now down into second place. Has let Gamer Dan through. Gamer Dan in this car built for off-roading, apparently. It's the weirdest looking off-road car I've ever seen in my life. Hazard lights still going. Lovely slide through there. Jonesy now 1.2 seconds behind. But we've got other battles going on. We've got number 1 Pops and we've got D-Locks in a battle here. Mitsubishi versus Subaru. That is something I love to see. Look at this. We've got D-Locks in the Scooby. We've got number 1 Pops in the Mitsubishi. Oh, the Mitsubishi drops it. That's the way it should be. Subaru every day of the week. I'm a Subaru guy, if anybody is wondering. Although the Mitsubishi Evos are an amazing bit of kit. Richard Source is joining the party in a Mitsubishi. a completely radly spec vehicle. This one is going really, really nicely. He's going to be up behind Deluxe before we know it. Gamer Dan and Jonesy still up front. We've got number one Pops with a huge penalty now, 3 seconds. Drag Fury getting it big sideways. Oh, and actually ghosting through unfazed. Both of these guys synchronized drifting, and Drag Fury getting into the wall there. Oh, we've got some proper synchronized drifting going on here, boys. Oh, sideways, carried them over that jump. Borky's trying to get into the mix with the drifting as well now. We don't normally allow drifting in our races, but I'll just remind you that so long as they're not in anybody's way, I don't have a problem. Drag Fury just giving Borky a little bit of a helping hand through there, but Borky's saying, you know what, mate, I'm going to get you back. Unfortunately, Borky came off worse. Lovely drone shots here of these guys snaking down the hill. Slapfisk is in that beautiful Mitsubishi, trying to get a move on Drag Fury. Can he get through there? No, he can't. Oh, he's hard into the wall. Borky in a shower of stones and dust, but he gets through. Oh, was that under the yellow? Was that under the yellow flag? Who knows? Who cares? We don't care today. Stiggy running in that Porsche, going okay in 10th. Galacticor in 11th, Sweefer in 12th. Arita in 13th and SDW in 14th. It really doesn't matter the order at all. It's about these drivers enjoying these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful machines. These wonderful machines. Now, Unfazed said that the skyline was brilliant. So they go over the jump together. Whoa, look at that. Wicked pictures. Wicked, wicked, wicked camera work by the photographers here. The drone just pulling back but getting in really tight as we went over the cars there. Unfazed just getting the back end out a little bit. That's letting Slapfisk through. Slapfisk is showing these drifters how to do it. They get a little bit of a nudge with Drag Fury there, but who is going to come out of that one in front? The three of them really tight together. Borky's just off the back as we come over the jump. Unfazed getting it really loose on the landing there. He's absolutely dancing with this skyline. He definitely seems to have the better car. It's certainly not skill, I can tell you that for nothing. So I think he's definitely got the better car. He's now spat his tea all over the computer. He's got his TV screen at that. No, brilliant car control, loving it. He's settled in with this car. He's absolutely making it dance. Back end just moving around beautifully. Yeah, Unfazed, good choice, my friend. Good choice, well driven. Look at that. Nice jump, got it perfectly lined up for that corner, and through he goes. Up front though, we got Gamer Dan and Jonesy. Jonesy is out front still at the moment by 1.6 seconds. Jonesy absolutely going really, really well in that Lancia on the gravel. Just look at the sliding. Let's just... Oh, did he get into the wall? He did a little bit. So's Gamer Dan though, but let's just enjoy this. Hello Ninja, how you doing, my friend? Good evening, good evening, good evening. How is everything in your life these days? Oh, you missed out a little bit, yeah, on this one. Your dad's doing well though. Your dad, good, I'm glad you're doing good. Your dad is going really well. He's in a bit of a battle with Gamer Dan at the moment, and he's been holding his own, showing us how to do this. Look at the way he's just dancing this car through these corners. I love watching people that can drive like this. Gamer Dan with the lights ablaze, flashing his lights all the time as they go over the jump. This is the last lap. They've got this last little squiggly section and a straight, then another squiggly section, and then more. Gamer Dan tries to throw it around the outside. That would be an amazing move if you can make that stick, but Jonesy says, no, I'm not having any of that, my friend. I'm not having any of that, my friend. I'm just going to slide it up the inside of you. Nice and respectful. Respectful is not a word that we're using much today, but this is amazing watching these two guys going together. Gamer Dan back in front now. The swap in places. Massive air over the jump there. gathering up as they land, and Jonesy's right up the inside of Gamer Dan. There's nothing between these two. I should be looking at other people, but I can't help it. This is just brilliant. Look at Jonesy's slide through there. Just wonderful, the pair of them. Words unusually are failing me right now. I'm normally like Murray Walker, you can't shut me up, but right now I'm in awe. That little Lancia going great. I think Gamer Dan is going to get this. He is going to get it on the line, but what a race. Richard Source coming through to get third. We'll pick up some of these guys as they're coming across the line. Number one pops with a beautiful slide with D-Locks just behind. D-Locks getting it a little bit into the barrier there, but he's going to come across the line nicely. Slapfisk in that Mitsubishi. Then we got Unfazed enjoying that Skyline. We were on board with him for a while. Borky going well in the Focus, one of my favourite cars for this sort of track. Jack Fury drifting to the very end. The king of the drifters. Horn blaring. Stiggy enjoying that Porsche as he came across, comes around this corner. He's got a couple of little corners to go, but we've got a bit of a battle going on here though, my friends. I'm just going to drop on board with Sweetfur and Galactical. We've got a bit of a battle going on here. Reacher's just a little bit off the back, but who is going to come across the line between these two? I think Stiggy is going to come across the line to take 10th in just a moment. Just sliding through this corner. Lovely little slide in the Porsche there. Takes the flag, but who is going to get it between Sweetfur and Galactical? I think Sweetfur has just got the measure. The Subaru, the class of the field here. Oh, I do love this Subaru. Hooking up that curb ice. He does come across ahead of the Mitsubishi just. Rita has had a lovely little outing in the Mini. I think it's been in the Mini most of this session on the dirt. And just loving the Pink Panther mobile. We did ride on board with that a little bit later. But this one is just brilliant. Just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Sveef is going to head out. Have a good one, everybody. Ninja, you jumping in? Are you jumping in? Let's see if Ninja gets in. Oh, I'm loving this. Loving this, loving this, loving this. Okay, so that was Fisherman's Ranch. The other one that we do at times is Colorado. Ninja, Colorado, normal or reverse, my friend? It is Cars from the Future. That was Cars from the Future. That was normal. Okay, that was. We'll do 5 laps around here. So that was. Where are we off to now? We're going to be on the gravel again for the next one. I'm going to try and pick a half decent car. Wasn't that Naughty's Onwards, that one? Was that the Naughty's Onwards? I can't remember. Can't even tell. Gamer Dan, I have to go. Thanks for a great evening of fun. Have a good one further. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you ever so much for racing with us. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm losing the plot now. I can't actually think where we are and what we're doing. Change car. Select by year. Yeah, let's go 20 to 29. Shall we? That was the one that Ninja, what decade do you want to go? I tell you what I'm going to do. Because we're getting towards the end of the night now. Any car, any year. Any car, any decade. And we're going to do 2. So any car, any decade. And we're going to do this one. And then, as G-Dad said, we're going to head off to either Tokyo or Nordschleife. I'll let you two decide. I'll let you guys decide. Tokyo or Nordschleife for your favorite car of the night. So this is just one that you want to run on the dirt. Okay. The next race will be your favorite car of the night. Okay. So we're going favorite dirt car. And then the next is going to be your favourite car of the night. Oh, I really don't want to bring this to an end. I really don't. I really don't. Is Junior in? Did we get Junior in? Yes, we did. G-Dad, been a great watch game, Mitch. Good night, guys. Thank you so much, my friend. And thank you, G-Dad, for suggesting this. Doing the decades in this way, where we've got the free run and then the little race afterwards. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Hey, we got the drone up. It's brilliant. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I love the fact that I get time just to enjoy watching the guys race it. Well, just running the cars. They're not racing it, just running the cars. I love this bit where I just got time to chill, watch, commentate, take the mickey out of some people, run some silly stories, jibber jabber, get a bit silly, get a bit crazy, get a bit wired, get a bit and then we get into the race. Format is spot on, my friend. You don't see this very often. Actually, you never used to see this anywhere on Gran Turismo and the lobbies. I've seen 1 or 2 people have done this over the last 6 months, this sort of thing. There are people that are liking out there what we're doing and loving every minute of it. Those of you who are leaving, if you could smack the like button for me, I'd be extremely grateful. And thank you ever so much for being with us either on track or in the chat this evening. Just on board with Welsh Boy in the classic Subaru here. This is a Subaru that I like. Prefer this one to the Bug Eye. I'm so glad that they put this one into the game. But just on board with Welsh Boy, flashing his lights. Hello, mate. Hello. Back end going. They love it. I love to be out racing with these guys. But what I absolutely love is these guys, they're watching the stream, listening to me, racing, flashing their lights, letting me know that I just love that interaction. I love it. Adore it. Throwing the car around. Who are we on board with now? Richard Sauce. Oh, the 205, the Peugeot 205. What a classic. What a classic. I remember watching those back in the day. Just wonderful. Brilliant choice. Unfazed, just taking out the camera for us as we're watching Richard Sauce, who also takes the camera out. Well, Unfazed missed and he failed in that, but Richard Sauce absolutely smashed the camera to pieces. It was a Nikon camera, so that's fine. The guy's now got a Canon on order from Amazon. That'll be coming shortly. Who else have we got? We've got Junior, who's joined us. Junior does love the gravel. He is in the Silvia as well, so I'm expecting I'm expecting fireworks between Junior and Unfazed in this one. Whether I actually race this or whether I commentate it, I'm not quite sure. But we'll let this run for about another 5 minutes or so, just while I'm going through the different cars and just enjoying these guys. I'm enjoying watching these guys enjoying running their cars, and I'm getting as much enjoyment out of watching them as I think they are running them. Unfazed, he's still in that Skyline. I think he's found a car he's fallen in love with. I can't believe that I haven't seen him in a Lamborghini or a Porsche tonight. What is up with you, my friend? What is up with you? You've left your 2 favourite cars parked up. I know what it is. He doesn't want them to get them dinged and dented. He wants them in good racing order for the weekend. That's what it is. That's what it is. Whoa, taking the camera out again just as we go through there. These 3, Richard Sauce, Too Good and Unfazed, just running together. Too Good and Richard Sauce getting a little bit of a wallop turn together, but Richard Sauce come out best. Too Good gave me the little bump on the way through, and Richard Sauce said, I'm not having any of that. I'm coming out of here in front of you, my friend. You ain't going to get the better of me. My little Peugeot 205 was built for this. Absolutely built for it. Look at it. It's small. It's nimble. It's flying in the hands of Richard. Absolutely flying. Unfazed. Porsche's needed for the manufacturers tomorrow. That's why he's got the mechanics on it, giving it the service, engines out, overhaul. Good luck to everybody that is racing tomorrow in those all-important races. I really hope that you do well and bring home some good results. Let us know in the Discord how things go, and I'm hoping that we get some good results tomorrow. Oh, D-Locks in the little Jeep there. Where are we? 40. I'm going to be getting this one going in a minute. I'm just going through the last of the runners. Stiggy is in a Nissan GTR. Always an interesting car, I find, for this track. Whoa! What did I see there? STW's in a Mustang. Galactical's parked up in. Borky is in the Mini, but I saw something outrageous there. Jones is in the RS. Slapfisk. What? Welsh boy, what on earth are you in? What is that? Oh, that's one of them things that Gamer Dan was in earlier on. That's the Alfa Romeo, isn't it? The Alfa Romeo, whatever. I love it. Right, I'll tell you what we must do, though. We must get into... I would if I could get my... I've got a D there for some reason, but never mind. Grab your favourite car for this one. And then if you can give me an R, guys, when you're ready, we'll go for this one. And then after this, yeah, I need to know whether you want to do Tokyo or Nordschleife in your favourite car of the night. So we got a couple... yes, it's the Alfa Romeo Touring Berlinetta Welsh boys in. Unfazed is in the R34. Too Good is in the GTR. D-Locks is in the Impreza. Richard Sauce is in the 205 Turbo. Drac Fury's in the... He's jumped into the Raptor, which I think is fully pimped. That swap vehicle. That is going to be quick, fast and leery. Slapfisk is in the 205 Turbo. I'm in the Focus. Jones is in the Focus. Junior is in the R34. Number One Pops is in the WRX. We got SDW in the Mustang. Then we have got Borky in the Mini Cooper, Galactical in the Civic. Carl has joined us in the RS, and Stiggy is in the GTR. Looks like we might be going for the Tokyo. I've got a number of R's, so I'm going to get this one underway. Right, guys, shenanigans over. Some people would want to be running relatively straightforward. But we'll see how we go. Good luck, everybody. Penultimate race of the night. Been a blinding one again, this one. Absolute blinder of a race. It looks like I've got a vote for Tokyo in there at the moment. Unfazed, we're not doing a decade now. We're just going your favourite off-roader, and then we're going for your favourite car of the night. Next, your favourite car of the night. Preferably one that you have run. That throws a spanner in the works. Do you know, when I watch Jack Kobe do this, he's practically got the accelerator planted the whole way round. And I don't know how he does it. Oh, as you can see, oh no, I've just walloped somebody big time. I don't know who that was. I'll get reported, but there's no rules tonight. There's a certain thing called a Scandinavian flick. I know the theory. I don't know in practice. There goes that swap vehicle. I'm suspecting that is fully pimped and ready to rumble. It's certainly on the move. It's certainly on the move. Oh, getting the big time over these jumps. We're just on this one for Ninja. I was just going to do the one dirt one, but we've done a second one, so I'm hoping Ninja's enjoying this. I'm hoping he's going well, and I'm hoping he's going to catch me in a minute. He should do, because I'm a complete numpty around here. A complete Humpty Dumpty numpty. Whoa, I like that corner. I actually went through a corner okay. Oh, I didn't come out of it okay though. And I took somebody out on the way through. Oh, who's that? Is that Unfazed going through? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, oh. Come on. Wheel, ah. These are all technical terms that I'm using. It's crash rally talk. It's all crash rally talk. I had to go to school to learn this new language. Where's Ninja? Where's Ninja? Oh, yo! There he goes. There he goes. Oh. Oh. Oh, heavy into that window. Yeah, that barrier there. There goes Junior. Do you know what? I'm glad I haven't got the GT wheel on this rig for this. You definitely need a round wheel. I've been looking at the Logitech wheel. Logitech keep on asking me when I'm going to order it. It's just... Unfazed, thank you for that. Give me a little helping hand through there. But I have a major problem with the Logitech GT wheel, and that is the badge on it. I cannot play with an Xbox badge on it. It's just wrong. And at the moment, I'm not finding out whether you can get it with a PlayStation badge on it. I suspect it might be a licensing thing. Come on, Scandi Flick. I can't believe I'm not last. I'm actually still going. Am I finally learning to race on the dirt? You know why? It's because Gamer Dan was threatening me to do, and I did see it. I didn't read it out. I didn't get a chance. He was threatening for me to be on dirt all the time, and I just couldn't cope with that. So I thought I better actually show that I've actually been lying all these months. I can race on the dirt. I just don't like it. Actually, that's not true. I'm amazed. I'm amazed how well I'm doing here. Actually, this is weird. I've done some wheel changes, and I've got some better settings on my wheel. Incidentally, I can't remember who else has got the Logitech wheel set, the DD Pro, but I'm getting to a point where I'm actually got some settings I really do like, that works across a lot of the cars rather than having to keep change. So hit me out in Discord, and I'm more than happy to share those with you. Whoa, slap piss. Sorry, mate. Got in the way there. Oh, it was going so well. It's now going so wrong. Lap 4. Oh, what's going on? Get that back end round, correct it, get it straight. See, I don't know how on earth Jack Kobe goes around here, and others. We used to have a young lady who used to race with us. I can't remember her name now. She was absolutely blinding on the gravel. One of the best dirt racers I've seen in a long time. Forgive me, I can't remember her name now. Who was it? Come on, guys, remind me who it was. Oh no, that's going to annoy me. She hasn't raced with us in ages, but absolutely phenomenal around here on the dirt. Boxy Moxie, thank you Terry. I wonder where she's gone. Probably not doing enough dirt racing for her. But yeah, she was. I watched some of her replays to try and learn, and exactly the same. I mean, the car control on the dirt, simply outstanding. Could I replicate it? Not in a million years. Yeah, but I think you've still got the Xbox logo on the actual McLaren wheel, the little bit, which is, it'll just mess with my head. It'll mess with my head. My OCD will go off the scale, and so it'll happen. They'll do a PlayStation one. I need to get hold of Logitech support and say, come on, what are you doing? What's the score? I suspect it's a licensing thing. I suspect that they've got the license through for the for Microsoft for the Xbox, and as per usual, Sony are dragging their heels. Final lap, and we're in 10th. We're not last, and we're actually chasing some people. Wow, that for me is a result. That for me is an absolute result. Woo! Okay, I'm not worried about who won, who came last. It's just about the racing tonight. Well, not about the racing, just enjoying the cars. If you enjoyed this evening, guys, I hope you have. Ninja, well, you're just dusted by me, Jonesy, Pops. Pops, Jonesy and Ninja out the front. Mind you, you say you dusted them, but Jack Fury's only 6 seconds behind Pops. Richard Sauce was only 8, so it was relatively close up the front there. It was good. It was good. Good run. I'm not sharing the replays tonight or anything because it just is what it is. But that was a lot of fun. Right. Are we doing Tokyo? Can I just get a shout out? You started out the back, same with Jonesy. You guys, you're so good on there. You really are. There isn't a Sony hub because they don't really need one. PC or Xbox. I'm waiting for the Momo wheels. Yeah, I don't know. I've got the PlayStation button on this wheel. There needs to be a PlayStation, but I don't care. It needs a PlayStation button, any which way. It's got to have a PlayStation button on it. Else I ain't going to order it. It's that easy. There we go. Can I just say, are we going Tokyo or are we going Nords? Can I just get a shout out in the chat as to which you want to do? We'll either do 2 laps of the Nords, or we'll do the full 8 laps with boost and everything on Tokyo. Unfazed Tokyo. Any more shout outs? What do we want to see? What do we want to run? At the moment, we're looking at Tokyo. Oh, the chat's really quiet. Why is the chat so quiet? Ninja's Tokyo. Again, no limits or anything on this one. Everybody's gone Tokyo. Okay, guys, this is, I'm afraid, my last one for tonight. Been getting on pretty well with the daily races. I did one earlier on today. Wanted to do more, but I only did one, and I got a podium, which I was really pleased at. I won't be able to get on over the weekend because I've got a busy full weekend. Incidentally, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, don't forget your band over the weekend. You're not coming in my lobbies over the weekend. You won't be allowed back in till Monday. Consider yourself told off. God, right, this one is whatever your favourite car that you have run this evening is. It needs to be your favourite car of the night, please. Preferably one that you have run. Preferably a car that you have run this evening. For me, I'm going to be boring. There really is only one choice for me, I think. I think I'm going to go with the GTO, and I think I'm going to whack on some racing soft tyres on this one. It's going to be a handful. I'm going to be in the wall. But, yeah. If you can, go with one of the cars that you've run tonight. Your best one, the one that you've loved racing out of all of them. Jack Fury, what's the plan for this? We just go for it. It's just a normal Tokyo run. People will be in the walls. People will be bashing and crashing on this one because of the differences in the cars. BOP is off. Some people are going to be flying. Some people not so much. It is going to be a bit crazy. Jack Fury, RB19. No, because nobody's run it tonight. So nobody should be in that car. Too good. I'm going to leave him in the 330. Too good. I haven't seen that car. I don't think you've run that tonight, but I haven't seen that because I'd love to see that car out here tonight. Yeah, run that, run that, run that. I give you special permission to run that car. Borkies in the 962. It's like, I love this bit. I love to see the cars that people feel are their favourites. I love that Welsh Boy is in that Barcatura. Gamer Dan came out with that one initially. I called it the Studebaker, but it's not. It's the Barcatura, the 1929. Just loving to see that. That's going up against the Ferrari 330. Look at that. You got the Barca against the 330. Where else on YouTube are you going to see that? And a Cappuccino in the mix. Then a Raptor with a GTO. We got the 190. We got an R34. We got a WRX, a 365. We got a 962. Stiggy's in a safety car. Carl has just jumped into the RA272. Carl, go for it, mate. Go for it. If you want to go with that car, go for it. I'm quite happy for you to go in that car. I know I said the best car that you've run tonight, but yeah, there's one or two really, really cool ones. Unfazed, do it. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Go on. I said your favourite car of the night. We've got one or two that are breaking the rules. We've been breaking the rules all night. they're asking me, I'm letting them do it. I can't have a night without unfazed in a Lambo. Of course, you do know I've got to crash him off. We got one more place if anybody wants to come and race with us for what will be one amazing race. Guys, try and keep this as clean and tidy as you can, but I am very much aware that it could get a little bit chaotic. But just try and keep it as nice as possible, because we've got some beautiful cars here and we're celebrating our best and nicest cars. And I'm gonna shout that one out. So please keep this as clean as possible. I know it's going to be difficult. I know there's going to be some incidents, but I fancy just a nice race here without loads of crashing and bashing and drifting and all that sort of stuff. Oh, Jonesy, well, he did run the Merc in the Chaos Night. Oh, okay, I'll give you that, my friend. I'll give you that. Nice call. Nice call. We're back to 16. Unfazed is in the Aventador. Can I just say good luck to everybody that is running in the Nations over the weekend. I wish you well. I hope it all goes well. Can I just get an R if you are okay to run, and then we'll get this one underway? Can I just get an R from everybody? Or as long as I get a good number of R's, we'll go. And if you've enjoyed tonight, both watching and racing, if you can, give me a double thumbs up in the chat. Let me know that you've enjoyed this. I have enjoyed myself tonight. Not necessarily running all of the time, but I've just thoroughly enjoyed the whole experience. This is one of the PSR special evenings. And for Halloween, we got something even crazier coming. You are going to need to register for that one, because I'm going to need to know who's in there so I can get my software prepped. But yes, I won't be racing in those races. I'm going to be managing the whole evening, and there's a lot of management to be done behind the scenes, but it's going to be one crazy night. Right, here we go. Let's get this one underway, the last one of the night. Are we ready, boys and girls? Let's go. Enjoy your favorite cars of all the decades, your favorite cars in the whole of the game. And what a selection of cars we've seen tonight. A real eclectic mix of fast, slow, exotic, normal, outrageous. Just loving it. Why is Stiggy not in a car? Yeah, Ninja's got an event coming up. Right, let's get going. Look at that car, that Ferrari, absolutely beautiful. MMR 67, headlamps ready to flash. Oh, Hulky in a monster vehicle. Junior going through it. Do you know what? It's not all about the winning in this. It's all about the taking part. It's all about the taking part. Oh, I need to... sorry, Borky. Oh, I'm really sorry. I said keep it clean. I need to brake miles earlier than that. Where's Borky? I completely sent him round. Oh, he's in a supercar. He'll catch. Go, mate. Go. Don't wait for me, because you'll leave me for dead. I didn't realise you were in a Group 1 car. You are going to fly, my friend. Oh, especially if I can't keep this going in a straight line. I'm on racing soft tyres and it's still not sticking. Ninja, I've got to check the details for your event and see what cars and stuff I need, because I cannot remember. Do you know what? I've got no confidence in this car around here. Oh, goodness. This was a bad choice for me. Oh. I should have done what some of the others have gone. I should have gone with the GR3 Supra that I was running earlier today. That said, I sort of almost want to be up there with the other guys, that little group. I'm watching to see what happens with the big group of cars. If it stays close together, I may well jump out and just watch what's going on and just enjoy. Because this thing is like really hard to drive. This needs to be in Jack Kobe's hands, this car. I think I'll need to brake about half a mile before the chicane at the before the hairpin at the bottom here. Yeah, the event that Ninja's just mentioning is in the Discord, so you can pop in there and see what that's all about. And I've also got my Halloween event in there as well. So please take a look at that. Hit the brakes as soon as we got straight for that one. God, just listen to this car. Brake in a straight line, off the brakes, see if we can get through the corner. Driving on ice. It's not dancing on ice, it's just driving on ice. Just taking me a few laps just to get the hang of it. Whoa, just a little bit too much speed through there. Right, how fast do we think we can get Welsh Boy going down the straight? Are you up for this, Welsh Boy? I don't know if you've got any hazards on there to let me know. We've just got the one little red light on the back. I don't think he's got any indicators on there to let me know. So we'll come right up behind him gently, and we're going to need to build this speed up slowly, I think. We get him up to 150. We can get him up to 150. Can we get 160? Can we get him up to 160? Can we get 165? We can. What about 170? Is there 170 in there? Oh, it's just touching 170 mile an hour. That's the fastest that car's ever gone in its life. 71, 72, 172 miles an hour. I'm going to have to come right off the brake because I don't know how that thing stops. It probably takes about 12 months to stop. He did it, he got it turned. Oh, wicked. Oh, wonderful. You've never seen that car go so quick. So I can't hit it too much because I'll turn him around. I tell you what, he's doing a masterful job because I'm bump drafting him and really pushing him quick into these corners, and he's handling it. That is a masterful bit of driving in that car. Look at that, look at that. Welsh Boy, that is outstanding. What's this, a 1929 car, 1920s car? Oh, I nearly dropped mine there, Ferrari there. It's cooking on gas now. Probably running on gas, that car. Either that or Kobe's lent him some Kobe juice, one or the other. Right, can we catch up with him through here and then give him another little shove down the straight? See if we can get him back in the action. Thing is, he can't tell me. I'll give him a little flash of the light so he knows I'm coming in hot. But he can't really tell me whether he wants a bump or not because he's got no hazard lights. Normally when you're bump drafting, you give the car in front of just a little bit of flashy lights to say I'm coming in. And then the guy in front gives you a little flash of the hazard lights to say, yeah, go on then. And then your bump draft, just push and push and push and push and push all the way down here. So we've got him up to 170. Whoa, no, I've gone off to one side. Right, it's back off now so we can stop, otherwise he's going to be sailing past the end of the corner. I tell you what, I'm going to sail past the end of the corner. That's got some brakes on it, Welsh boy. That has got some serious brakes on it. I'm having to concentrate. I imagine he has got his eyes on stalks and just about every sense in his body working overtime to keep that thing going in a straight line. Or maybe it is just well planted and nice to drive, I don't know. Looks like a boat from the rear. Hello LVP, thanks for joining us. Oh, don't bump draft into there. Oh, thank you for joining us, my friend. You are joining us on a PSR Friday night special where everything gets a little bit weird, wacky and wired. Right, here we go. 170 mile an hour in this 1929 vehicle. Welsh boy is probably frightened to death right now. If he's in VR as well, doing this 170 mile an hour in a 1920 I just doesn't want thinking about, oh, I've gone off to the side again. 170 mile an hour. We're getting a bit, can you please stop pushing me now? Pushing too hard for too long. Oh, big slide there. Massive slide. Oh, he's really pushing it. Loving it, loving it. Oh, I'm getting a bump now. Who's behind me? Oh, Drac Fury's got caught up behind us. I didn't even realise Drac Fury was behind us. I was just thinking, where come my car's just suddenly going forwards? Trouble is, I can't push Welsh boy too much through here because I'll have him off, and I don't want to do that because he's really going nicely. He's really driving beautifully. I need to get that. I haven't got this car that he's driving. I need to get it and see just how hard that is to drive. Actually, that might have been Drac Fury that was bibbing me, letting me know he was behind earlier on, actually thinking about it. Don't know where Drac is right behind me now, so he's got a monster in the back of that wagon of his. So we'll just catch up with Welsh boy, a little bit of a nudge. That was a bit more than a nudge, that was a full-on wallop. Whoa. Let's just enjoy these two coming by. Look at that car. Welsh boy giving me a little bit of a nudge now. Drac Fury giving me a nudge. Oh, Unfazed goes hurtling through. He's just lapped us in that super fast Lamborghini. But look how beautiful that car is. Look how beautiful it is. The running boards, the detail on the back, the exhaust pipe work, the lights on the front, the sound of it. It looks beautiful. I'm so glad somebody came out with a car like that to finish up. There's a lot of massively brilliant cars in this last race. People using their favourite car in the game. I did say the favourite one that they've run. Some of us have adhered to that. Some had special permission not to run something different. And we got an RA272 running in here, and one or two others. Look at that. Look, I don't want to run him off the road, but just look at that car. It's a Mercedes. It's just beautiful. What a car. We got blue flags up. Oh, lovely slide through there, Welsh boy. Look at it, look at it, look at it. It's absolutely amazing. Let me just see if I can get a... Can't really see much from the back. Just blazing headlights. It's gorgeous. And I'm just enjoying pushing him. Otherwise, we're going to be about 8 laps behind the rest. Oh, I've overshot that one. Take out a few cones. I thought Welsh boy dropped it there. Oh, he's got a half-second penalty. How on earth can you get a half-second penalty in that? The confidence he's getting in it, just sliding it through these corners. I am completely and utterly lost for words. This is what we do. This is what this is all about. Going left of him, right of him, all over the back of him, down the... Look at that. The Welsh Dragon on the number there, number 76. Just brilliant. Look at him soaring away at the wheel through there in his Red Dragon overalls. Just look at that. If I can keep this going and not bashing. Look at that, look at that. It's hard to drive when you're looking sideways. Look at it, look at that. Oh wow. Wow, wow, what a way, what a way. LVP, thank you for the like, number 30, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow, my friends, wow. I love that. I forgive me, I was enjoying running with Welsh Boy there in that car. I could have gone and narrated. We could have looked at some of the others. There was all sorts of little races that going on throughout the field there. You would have enjoyed your little races yourself. For me, I was just chilling. Carl was in RA272. We got Too Good was in the 330. I'm lost for words. Just a wonderful, wonderful evening. Just a brilliant evening. Friday night, hard week, busy week, just chilling with my mates. It just doesn't get any better. Just really doesn't get any better than that. I don't care if I came 14th. I don't care if I come, well, I think I did come last. That's not what it's about. It's about this whole evening enjoying the cars in the games, in the game, the ones that you enjoy the most. And for me, that's what this is all about. That there's over 500 cars in this game, and as I said at the beginning, so many of us run a couple of dozen at best GR cars most of the time, occasionally some of the others. There's so many wonderful cars. You know, that Barker Tourer, I think it might have been in one of the time trials, but if people don't do that. But you've got the 330 came out, the Aventador, the Fair Lady, the Cappuccino. We've had the GTO out. We've had the little 205 going up against the Mitsubishis and the Subarus, and the Cosworth has been out. We've had Group 1s. We've had I think we've had any Group 2 cars actually tonight. We've had a number of Golfs. Cars from all over the world. And even now, as we finished, I don't know if you saw there's still somebody sitting out on the track doing donuts. You know, we've finished for the night, and they're still enjoying the cars and messing around. I didn't actually see who that was, and I think it's cut away now. But yeah, we had a little car just down by the pitch doing donuts there, smoke everywhere. Just loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's brilliant. Welsh Boy, we need more of these nights. We do. This is one of the more popular ones. We do this quite a lot. Ninja's got a night set up that's coming. I can't remember what he's doing, but he's doing a special night. And for the... Oh, here we go. So we got Jack Fury, Junior, Welsh Boys out there. I didn't realise this was all still going on. They're still just having fun. The race is over, and they're still just having fun. Nobody actually wants to give up and go home. Nobody wants to give up. There's Welsh Boys' car. They're still all messing. I think Welsh Boy's trying to do a donut and struggling in that car. Oh, just brilliant. Right. I might go and do a daily race or two just to finish up, just while we're watching Junior going around and Too Good getting into the mix as well. Thank you ever so much, guys, for racing with me. I hope you've enjoyed watching. I hope you've enjoyed racing. Not racing, we're running cars. I keep using the word racing. Tonight is not about racing. Today is about enjoying your favourite cars in the game. And yeah, it's just not a lot I can say. I've just had a ball. I've had an absolute ball. Right, I am going to pay a little visit to the little boys' room. So I will put it on pause for just a moment. I'm gonna have to stop these guys. I'm gonna jump out this room in a minute. I'll leave them just having their fun. And just what a wonderful night. Thank you so much for everybody that has supported me with this channel this week. For those of you that race, those of you who watch, those of you taking the time to drop a like, to drop a comment, all of our new subscribers, and just look at this. This is the end of a big event like Polky did when he did his 28 hours. This isn't what you get at the end of a night of just having fun. This is just crazy. This is mad. They're all just having a laugh on this little straight in the tunnel. All of them. They're all just having a laugh. Right, guys, I'm sorry. I've got to spoil the fun. I'm going to exit out the room, and we will keep this for another time. I'm just going to pause for a second. I need to pay a visit, and then I'm going to get in and do 1 or 2 daily races. Guys, have a fantastic weekend if you're disappearing. Thank you so much for your support. Please hit the like button on the way out if you're disappearing. Have a great morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing, make it a good one. Have a cracking weekend. Spend some time with your families. Have a great run in the Nationals if you're doing that, in the lobbies, whatever you're doing over the weekend. I hope you have a really, really, really cracking time. I'm going to be dropping into the daily races, as I said, in just a moment. I won't be on over the weekend. The joke we gamered down and unfazed about being banned. Yes, it was a joke because I don't run over the weekend. I've got a lot on, visiting family, spending time with Joe and the girls, popping over to sort some stuff out with the new house as well to see how that's coming on. And then we got a loft clear. I've got to get everything down out of the loft on Sunday because that is the job for Sunday. And well, yeah, that's just what we're going to be on. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. For those of you who aren't going away, see you in a minute. For those of you who are, have a good one. Bye. Okay, we are back. We're back. So, what a night in the lobbies. That was super fun. I do enjoy those nights. It's very casual. It's very laid back. just everybody has a laugh. There's no rules. Running all sorts of different cars, as you can see during the free run, people are jumping into all manner of different cars and enjoying their different cars. Oh, we got a deadline of 1 minute 40. I don't really want to go straight into a race. Well, that's to enter, so let's just grab the car. We're running in the Supra at the moment. We'll enter into the race. I'm not quite sure how much time we're going to have. Matchmaking starts in 1.432. That's going to be a bit iffy. I am going to lose the main key light for the moment. I'm going to drop into this mode. This is crazy to go straight into a race. If I'm honest, this is a bit silly of me to do this, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. So I could well mess up on this first one, which would probably hurt my DR, but there we go, we'll see. So I did one of these races earlier on today, and we came in third. Drac, if you're listening and around, I have not got the pit crew window open and everything set up. I got caught out because we're going straight into a race. I was hoping to have 10 or 15 minutes to get that sorted out. Alas, that's not going to happen. So I'm going to be quiet in this one. I'll leave you to chat in the chat. We've got 16 people still watching. And welcome to all the new people. We had loads of friend requests that came in this evening, watching what we were doing and the fun that everybody was having. So welcome to everybody that has subscribed tonight. Welcome to everybody that's joined on PSN. Hopefully you'll get to run with us at some point. But for now, we've gone from crazy fun to super serious. So for those of you that are interested in such things, my DR is low B. My sportsmanship rating, we're just getting the S back up again at the moment. We did drop a little bit. I've had a mixed bag this week. Monday and Tuesday was real rammy. Wednesday was okay. Thursday was good. I had a couple of good races and really enjoyed them last night. Really enjoyed them. How it's going to be tonight on a Friday night, I really don't know. We're starting 6th, which is a bit mid-pack. I would like to have been starting a little bit further up the field. But hopefully we'll manage to at least hold a top 6 place, if at all possible. But as I said, I haven't quite got my head into daily race mode yet. And I don't know how this is going to go. So I'm going to be quiet. So I'm going to be concentrating, really concentrating. Right, radar's on. What are we doing with traction control? We're on 1 for the moment. I'm going to leave it 1 for this one. I'm moving between 1 and none at the moment. So we've got a Porsche in front, BMW in front of him. We've got an Audi behind. So we've got a bit of a mix of cars in here at the moment. A lot of these races I don't recognise the names of, so I think they're all pretty new. Let's see how we go. Held tyres into the first one. Oh, I nearly dropped it. There you go, you see. Need to settle in a little bit. Never a good idea just to jump straight into a daily race without doing a warm-up and a few laps. So what we want to try and do is hang on to the back of these guys and try and gap the guy to the rear of us. He's hanging on to this group, so I'm not quite sure that that is going to happen. Oh, a little bit of a nudge from the Porsche on the BMW there on the way through, so we'll be minded of that. The Porsche is quite happy to get his elbows out a little bit. Oh, he's gone into the barrier there. I nearly followed him in. Porsche going super defensive. Just giving him some room on the outside. That's giving me a slightly slower exit. That's bunched the cars up a little bit behind. But can we get a draft down through here on the Porsche? We get that move done early enough and then get on the brakes to get this turned in at the bottom here. We got another one off. Wasn't sure if that car was going to ghost or not. Right, just need to settle down a little bit now. Stop jabbering, Mitchell. Get on with it. One of those times where you wish this was the last lap. Just got a wheel on the grass a bit there. That's put me a little bit wide. So did Clinch. Looks like he was making a defensive move there. Oh, a bit of a bump through there. Put this guy under a bit of pressure. Also minded of the guy behind as well. 4 or 5. I just need to stay in touch with this BMW. Oh, big slide there. Oh no! Oh, wicked! Whoa! Rock on, Tommy! Oh, I feel sorry for Clinch. He was squeaky clean. Oh, Clinch. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, I feel so sorry for him. We had a fabulous battle all the way through there and just no at the end. Wow. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Benj has gone. He's gone already. Left the room already. Whoa! Didn't take him long to drop out. Okay, that's fine. It looks like I'm the only one in here anyway. For the moment, which is fine. Oh, do we do another one? Do we try another one? Don't know what that's done to my DR. 7 minutes to go. I don't want to get overtired. I got overtired last night. The S has come up a lot. The B, a tiny little bit. A tiny little bit. Whoa! Let's go. Let's go for one. Let's try one more. But I do need to stop before I get too tired. And I tend to get tired around about 1 o'clock. So I'm going to go for one more. And then I will be calling it a night. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do. I need to make a modification. I need to just plug that in. There we go. Let me just take the volume up on the TV a bit. I enjoyed that one. It was a bit of a shame about the ending, if I'm honest. Shaping up for a nice little battle down the final straight there, if I could have stayed on the back of clinch. But the two of them out of coming together. Just goes to show sometimes you're better off just tucking in, settling for, you know, that second or third place than risking it all. But again, I guess we're racers and everybody's going to risk it, aren't they? You want to win, you don't want second place. But sometimes it doesn't go your way. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Who have we got watching at the moment? If you're watching on YouTube, drop in the live chat. Just give me a hello. Let me know who's watching. Or am I running Billy No Mates? Maybe. Haven't looked to see who's in, who's not. Oh, over there. Where are we? 16 people still watching. 16 of you out there watching this old geezer trying to make his way around here. Welsh Boy says hello. Hello, Welsh Boy. I did enjoy that last race with your car, mate. That was an inspired choice. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Enjoyed the whole evening. It was something special again. Jones is in. Hello, mate. I'm glad that you got into the races this evening after the chaos races. I was a bit worried because we were rammed from 9 o'clock. We had 16 in all night long. After the week I've had, it's been quite quiet during the week. So I was actually quite surprised that you guys managed to get in. It was a nice surprise. It's good to see Ninja racing as well. Not seen Ninja racing in a while. So lovely to see him running and to hear that he's doing well. Oh, we've gone a bit deep there. Rock On's in. Here, can't believe you're only doing 2 races though. The only reason I'm only doing 2, I so want to do more. But last night I ran till about 1:30ish, maybe 1:45, something like that. I can't remember exactly when it was. And I just got so tired. I was making bad mistakes. And I've worked out that once it gets past 1 o'clock our time, I tend to start making mistakes. And don't want to be doing that. I could do this all night long. I'm loving this daily race, I really am. I did do one earlier on today though, and I got a podium. And we just got a second place, I think, just now. With a bit of luck, we had 2 cars crashed out at the end. But I did get a podium earlier on today. I was planning on taking some work time out and doing about 4 or 5 during the day, but I just didn't get the opportunity. I did do a race with RL 9010 that I was really enjoyed. That got me a nice little warm up ready for the race. I don't think I'm going to get on over the weekend, but if I do, I will be doing more daily races. Whether I stream those or not, I don't know. We shall see. I am out with family tomorrow, and as many of you know, the weekend is Joanna time, which puts up a lot with me for the week, allows me to do this every night. And then we spend time together on a Saturday and a Sunday. So shooting out to sort a few things out with the new house tomorrow. See how that's coming along. And Sunday, we're going to be clearing out the loft. That's the job for Sunday. So we're going to be busy, busy, busy. So rock on. Wishes I did more dailies than lobby, if I'm honest. I prefer daily races. Yeah, there's a lot of people that say that, but the daily races are a big, big, big part of what I do. The lobbies. It brings the community together, and as been discussed a little bit, this whole thing that we're putting together is more than just Gran Turismo and doing the dailies. We've got a whole big community where we're all helping each other and in lots of different ways and supporting each other. And the lobbies are very, very, very important and central to that. So I will always be doing 9 till about 11 o'clock lobby racing. It is my commitment. What I need to do personally is to find more time to do daily races. I do want to do more daily races, especially when I get a daily race week like I've got this week, where I really enjoy the track and the car and I'm doing okay. So I'm hoping to try and do a little bit more daily race running in the daytime, just reworking my work schedule, starting an hour earlier, taking a bit of lunch hour out and stuff like that is what I want to do. But I have just got to juggle things around a little bit to make that happen. Still not sure about whether I should come out there first or second. I feel that second gets the power down more. Thought I didn't get to finish that one anyway. I'd love to start the lobby races earlier. I tried starting them at 8 o'clock, but the problem is, by the time I've finished work, Joe's got in, we've done dinner, I've walked the dog, sat down with her for an hour, then got the stream ready. I come up here about 8:30 to set the stream up. It's just so difficult for me to get on the stream before 9 o'clock. In fact, Malkovich has been doing some competitions and some tournaments starting at 8 o'clock. And every time I enter for those, I struggle to get there on time, to the point where I actually get stressed because I've got to get there, rushing stuff, doing stuff, and I put a lot of stress on myself. So that's the reason why I'm not bringing the lobbies forward earlier. It sounds like I'm making a lot of excuses up here, but I've had to weigh up very much how I'm running things, when I'm running things, how things are working. Several people in the lobbies have asked to do a 8:30 or an 8 o'clock because they would prefer to be in a little bit earlier and finish a little bit earlier. So there's a lot of pros for that. The negative is me finding the time, essentially. I am aware that you guys want to see me doing more daily races. Very much aware of that. When I retire in a few years' time, the plan will be that I will be doing daily races most of the day, finishing sort of early mid-afternoon, spending some time with Joe, and then doing the lobby races in the evening, and then finishing a little bit earlier. So but that's a few years away. I'm afraid I am not close enough to retiring just yet. And if our government has its way, it will be pushing it out even later. But it is something I'm working on, my friend. I hate following so closely. A little bit late on the brakes there. Little change of part on the gear through there. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, but you can probably understand why. It's his corner. Oh, I helped him. He was gone then. I couldn't get out of it, and the bumps helped him. It's killed my front bumper though. I think that may well have been a let me through. I did actually help him through there. It will come back at me though, I have no doubt. Oh. Oh. That was a bit unfortunate at the end. Just a little bit unfortunate at the end there, but never mind. Again, it's 1 o'clock, getting tired, it's just a little mistake at the end there, just a tiny little mistake. That tends to be what happens around this sort of time. Do we do another one? Do I do another one? I don't want to get too tired, that's my problem. Needed to cover off that guy through the end there a little bit more. Or I should have let him go. He was quicker than me. I'd almost been better off if he'd just kept going and not let me through. He was quicker all the way through, if I'm honest. So he did the right thing, but probably cost me 2 places. Never mind. Unfortunate. But again, I've got to work on my racecraft more. It's one of the things that I'm not good at. I also need to try and get that 140 that's eluded me all week. Oh, no, 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 no. Just when I needed a good run through there, it didn't happen. Consistency is my worst enemy. It really is. Need more consistency in my racing. Annoyingly, we got that up to the second that we needed. Just needed to get through that difficult corner a little bit more cleanly, and then we would have been away and running. And unfortunately, it didn't quite happen. Come on, Mitchell, keep it together now. I can just thread it through that corner. Brake a little bit earlier for that one. Get it turned in. It's not quick enough. Yes! Still not quick enough though. No! Didn't get out of that corner quick enough. Time to take the traction control off maybe. Go Boulder, go home. Come on, we only want 3/10. Give it me, give it me, give it me, come on. No. Ah, 41.257. I need a tiny little bit more. 41.2, 41.3. Come on. I only need a tiny. How hard can it be to find 2 or 3/10 of a second? It's starting to wind me up. It really is. Have we got anybody in the pit room? Let me just have a little look. Have we got anybody in the Discord pit room? No, just me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just checking just in case anybody's sitting in there talking to me and I'm not hearing it. I've done that before. Oh, Unfazed says, but you're getting your quality time down. There you go. Well, Yeah, I don't. I want to get it. I want to get a 140.0, and I'm just hovering around that 141.2 all the time. It's well, I've got 141.0, but I can't find that extra tenth of a second. It is so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. But there we go. We'll see how we go in this one. At least we're all in S's again. For those of you that are just joining me, my DR, if you're interested, it's coming up a little bit. We're just under halfway now. The sportsmanship rating has come up. So, it's moving in the right direction, but very slowly. We need to be getting podiums, and unfortunately at the moment, I did get a podium at lunchtime, and I should have had a podium in that last one. But as I said, it gets to 1 o'clock and I tend to get a bit tired. I'm going to see how we go in this one. If this doesn't come off, I will call it a night. If it does, then that could be a decision I need to make. Too many people have said to me I should stop at 1 o'clock. And I can't help but think that they're right. I'm going to go with traction control 1 because I'm getting tired. It just gives me that extra little bit, even though it will make me just a tad slower. We'll see how we go. All right. Here we go, here we go. Wow, that car behind's quick. I think we'll go out to the outside on this first corner. Need to work out where that Corvette is fast and where it's slow, because I haven't raced a Corvette before. On this track, obviously. And if these two are quick, they might be able to pull me along away from the guys behind, so let's just try and stay with them. Oh, we're not going to stay with them if we do that though. That corner's still getting me. And I've noticed the tighter I get, the more I get that wrong and that one. Yeah. Tiredness is definitely kicking in. Right, settle down, Mitchell. Settle down. Come on, fight it. Oh man, alive. Yeah. Shouldn't have done this one. Got a tap again. Another tap from behind. Need to let that car through when he catches up with me, because that was not on. Even though it wasn't really my fault, I got a push from the car behind and it pushed me into him. Who is that? Christian, whatever it is. I think I'm just going to have to apologise to him. His APS, Christian. I'm just going to have to apologise after the race, I think, and just let him know that it wasn't malicious. I got pushed into him. Hello, mate.
I see you're up there. That's good.
Yeah, I got pushed into that guy on that corner. I feel really bad because I've wrecked his race. But I can't give the place back. I wanted him to catch up with me and I'd let him through, but he's just got into a battle of his own at the back now. Oh, yeah, and I'm making too many mistakes on my own.
Letting get your head.
Yeah, I know. But I don't like being that guy that does the pushing and the bumping, even if it's not my fault. But I felt the bump on the back of the car as we went into that corner, and then I just couldn't get it slowed down and out of his way.
Yeah, but you can't let it get because it happens in instances. So yeah. Get it out of your head and keep going.
I will. I think the problem is when you're a YouTuber as well, you want to be more clean because you don't. Come on, concentrate, Mitch. Concentrate. Okay, I know what the echo is. I'll sort that out later. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. But I can't do anything about that right now. Too deep. Come on, keep it together. defensive on that one. Now we've got to go for it to keep him behind. I think we might be good. Oof. Okay, the echo should go now. Oof. Well, fourth.
Let's see. Okay, it's good now. By the way, for your qualifying time, maybe you should consider not taking into the race, but just do a separate qualifying until you get it done. It takes away the pressure of the time.
As in, just do a load of qualifying until they get the, well, yeah. I have learnt that you need to get decent qualifying time before you go in.
You don't have the timer of 6 or 7 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I do tend to go into the daily races a bit too quick. I need to spend more time getting my qualifier down. The only sad thing is this is probably going to be my last daily race session before they change it, which is a bit of a shame. Right, is Christensen thingy guy going to still be in? I wonder. APS. And I want to go. Sorry, got pushed. Did I catch him before he's gone? Ah, that was interesting. He didn't post it. He must have gone. Oh well, never mind. So the B has improved slightly. Do we try another one or are we dead?
That's good.
I don't know. I don't know whether to try another one or not. I'd like to get it to halfway, but I'm just concerned that I've made too many mistakes in that one and I might be getting a bit tired. What do we think? Unfazed? What do you reckon?
It all depends. Can you get it out of your head and go for the race, or because I'm also not touching the dailies anymore.
What, at all? How come you're not
For
doing
this
the
week,
dailies?
I'm staying off of it because I want to keep my rating up for the manufacturers.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, of course. Yes, 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 of course. Because you're going to be running in the A's, aren't you, this time? Heavy damage, my friend. Heavy damage.
Yep.
And
heavy damage and more laps.
You're at Michelin, aren't you? I did that with RL9010 earlier on. Damage kills your race. Do you know what your strategy is? Do you know what you're doing?
I actually don't know yet because it's no pit required, but it's mediums and softs.
Yeah, I think you have got a pit. Well, we were pitting. Basically, we were doing soft tyres to start with. They were pitting around about 10 and then doing 14 on the mediums. I actually went 50-50. I went complete 50-50 on it. The softs were a little bit done, but doable. So it depends on how hard your car is on the tyres. But it was racing soft, racing medium was a strategy that we were sort of settling. Pardon?
I'm using Portugal manufacturers, so I'm good on tires.
Okay, you've gone really quiet now. I'm racing. Quite hard to hear.
Is it better if I talk like this?
Yeah, better.
Okay. No, I'm using the Porsche, so yeah, I should be good on tires.
Okay. RL was using the Porsche, and yeah, I went 14, I think. Is it 28 laps that race? I can't remember. Or 25, can't remember. But anyway.
Yeah, if he did heavy damage, he's doing the A model style, so that's 28.
Yeah. So I went 14 and 14 on my tyres, so soft and then medium. Most of them were pitting around about 10 to 12 and going on to the medium tyres, because obviously they last a bit better. But I was running in second until RL caught me. His tyres were done because he had engine damage earlier on in the race. But I was carrying damage nearly all the way through, and damage really hurts. The Porsche, with his tyres done, he was gaining at least half a second down the main straight over me. I had front splitter and a wheel damage on my car, and it was costing me half a second just down that long straight alone. So just keep that in mind.
Did you do qualifier?
I can't remember if we did a qualifier or not now. I was concentrating so hard on what we were doing, but yeah, I think we did. I think we did do a qualifier actually.
Okay.
I did that on softs.
What was your best time on it?
Couldn't tell you. I didn't go into it to set a time or anything. RL was playing with me. He was pushing me, you know, like Jack Kobe does. And I was just trying to stay ahead of people and race with people. So my mind wasn't on the time that I was doing. It was more on racecraft.
Okay, fair enough.
So no, unfortunately I can't tell, and I didn't stream it either. If you go on to RL 9010 stream from this morning, you'll be able to see it, because he was streaming us racing. So you'll be able to see my times and see everything. So that's RL 9010 9010.
I'm also going to watch the faster people stream in New Zealand, because they have to do it early.
Yeah, they'll be doing it before, won't they? Well, good luck, my friend. I hope it goes well.
Thank you. I'm gonna do my best.
That's all you can do. That's all that you can do. It'd be good doing it with the A-rated races. Right, we won't get around again now. So 141.8, 141.5. So we're doing 141s consistently now.
That's good enough for
Morgan Crank, all I've had this week with dailies is a load of rammers. Mate, I had exactly the same. Monday and Tuesday I almost gave up with the daily races. What the difference was, and several people, I think Unfazed, Gamer Dan and one or two others said to me, get your qualifying time down. If you could start in the top 6, my experience this week is that you'll have a decent race. If you're starting lower than that, yeah, you're just going to get rammed all the time. So but it was a pump fest on Monday and Tuesday. You'd have laughed your head off if you were watching me Monday and Tuesday. I had people pit manoeuvring me, and
I was just watching
all sorts. It was crazy, wasn't it? Unfazed, absolutely mad. In fact, I thought at one point that they thought, oh, he's a YouTuber, let's have him off for some airtime. That was a mindset I got in. That I thought they were just picking on me for the YouTube side of things, which I know does happen occasionally. Oh, no, caught the wall there. But there we go. Oh, you're in CA. Ooh. Morgan, I think you're a B-rated racer, and it will, in my opinion, get a little bit better when you get into the Bs. I would say suck it up, work with it, and get your lap time down. That's the key thing. If you get your lap time down and you can be starting 1, 2 or 3, you'll be a B before very long. If you're in a car and a track that you like, of course. I don't do the daily race C's most of the time because they're very long, and I tend to find that I can't concentrate that long. My concentration goes. You'll see it when I'm racing in this one. I'm okay until a lap around about 4 or 5, and then I start to make my mistakes towards the end, and it's this old brain of mine giving out on me.
No, you're letting it give out.
A 141.8 isn't too bad, my friend Morgan. I was a 148. I was a 142 when I first started this week. So we're in 5th. Right, I'm going to go a bit quiet again now. I am running on traction control 1 still. It is making me slightly slower, but just being late or early in the morning now, I've just got that there for just a little bit of insurance, shall we say. I've noticed it saved me once or twice tonight. But starting from 5th, do we go down the outside or the inside? This is where it's getting interesting. Morgan, you'll get there. Getting out of C into B was really hard. I found it really, really hard, and a lot of it was my mental state. I didn't feel I was good enough for B. Anyway, I've got to shut up now. Cold tyres into the first one, Mitch. You so can't win this in the first corner. It's all about staying out of trouble. It's a bit scrappy, a bit desperate. Oh, and another one rubbing me off. What is it with the dive bombers in this one?
It's normal.
Oh, and again. Oh, come on, mate. What are you doing? Was that me on face? Did I turn in on that Lamborghini?
I'm gonna check, hold on. Okay, I just watched. You were taking a clean line. You should have known you were gonna turn, so it's off.
I felt it was my corner.
And you were already turning it. Decided to go on for the back.
Okay. I have noticed I'm not looking at the radar enough at the moment. Oh, no, come on. Whoa. Drive the track, bitch. Drive the track, not the guy in front. Come on, come on, come on. It's a solid race. That's all I can say about that.
Still in the top 8, so it's good.
Oh. Right, I think I'm done. I can really feel myself getting tired now, so I am going to call it a night there. As much as I want to carry on and I want to continue to push this one, I know that I'm approaching a point where I'm going to start messing up badly. I've been streaming since 9 o'clock, so that's what, 4.5. Well, basically nearly 5 hours. So yeah, I think we're done. So three races there, I think. Reasonably happy. I should have had a second place, but unfortunately I went wheel to wheel with the guy and came off worst. I got on my outside and I put me onto the grass and that let 2 cars through, which was a real shame. Again, lesson learned that it's not all about sometimes just tucking behind. But we're just under halfway on the B now, which is good progress. The sportsmanship ratings come up. So if I can get on over the weekend, I will do. Whether I'll stream them or whether I'll just run them, I don't know. But for now, my head is telling me stop. Absolutely stop. I think that if I do continue to keep going, I'm going to get myself into trouble. Oh, God, it's grainy when I haven't got the key light on. There we go. That's better. Hey, I'm back. Face, thanks for your help, my friend. Good luck tomorrow in the Nations. Good luck to everybody out there that is doing the Nations tomorrow. I hope you do well. Get your strategy sorted out. Stay out the walls. Stay out the walls. They damage hurts on that race. And a few of the guys this morning were having to fix their cars and they were in their pit for an age. But let's know how you get on. But good luck on Phased. I hope you're going to smash it tomorrow. Right. I am going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much, everybody that has raced with me this evening. The lobbies were phenomenal. Loved it. Really helped me to de-stress and relax. Put me in a really great frame of mind for the daily race. We did 3. We've done okay. We've increased the DR a little bit. It's still a long way to get back up to A. A long way. We need to be getting podiums now. Whether I'll be on over the weekend, I'm not sure. What the daily races are next week, haven't got a clue. What cars we're running, I don't know. But the one thing that I've really learnt this week, 2 things. One is to work on your racecraft, but secondly, your qualifying lap time is everything. If you can qualify in the top 4 or 5, maybe the top 6 at the outside, then you can have a half decent race. If you're qualifying 6th or below, you're in that mix of desperation, as far as I am concerned, where you've got to be a lot more defensive. You've got to be a lot more careful. And sometimes I think it's better almost to let the melee happen in front of you, for you to then work your way through the melee over the course of a race and come quicker. You saw 1 or 2 of the people doing that in that last race. Anyway, have a cracking weekend. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already done. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing. And I will be back with you guys on Monday at 9 o'clock for more lobby races and hopefully some prep for the daily races if I haven't got some of the prep done during the day. I've got a short week next week because I've got 2 days where I'm out of the office all day long. So Monday and Tuesday is probably going to be busy. Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to be out of the office. One of those days I'm almost definitely not going to be streaming. So there will be one day next week I will not be streaming because I will be out to dinner with my boss. Almost definitely. If I get back earlier, then I will drop into the lobbies and just run with whatever. Anyway, have a cracking weekend. Thank you ever so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Loved it this evening. I'm going now before I keep wobbling on more and more. Take care. Bye.